white little sauce pots. And we're playing some I hit level 30 off stream last night. Oh well, I'm really close, so it'd be rude. It'd be rude not to. And I also I probably shouldn't be like going and spending my money on gear, but I did. And I've got a headpiece, but I like my flimsy undead male mask better than the what's the stats are on it? 5 strength and 11 stamina. I just prefer the flimsy undead male mask. I got another one in a trick or treat thing yesterday as well, but the soulbound, so I can't even send anyone one. I'm gonna sell that because I've got the strength. Just realised you can't see what I'm doing. I'm a female. Hello. The spicy farter, is it? How do you know? How do you know my life? How are you doing, Fresh? You alright? Have I got any earth root in the bonk? No. Right, where are our questions? I have this twisted spicy farter. I'm doing good, thank you, dude. I'm a little bit late. Zikam is back, yes. Normally, because I've been at work on Thursday and Friday, I'm just like, I just want to sit here in my pajamas with a face like a fucking slapped arse. For on weekends, I have a bit more time to like come around and like catch up on sleep. Although the bags under my fucking eyes are not going unnoticed. I blame it on the lighting in here. I feel like hobbits age better. But yeah, aside from being a bit tired, I'm quite lucky my partner rang me on his break, actually. Normally rings me at 10, so I thought, oh, it's alright, I'll get up and start pottering around and getting ready. And it was actually 10 past 11, so I was like, oh fuck, I need to get up and have a shower and feed the dog and let the dog get out and feed myself. And then I made a cup of tea and the fucking tea bag split. So I was staring at it after I'd put milk in. I'm like, why does it look so fucking... I know tea's meant to look brown, but I'm like, are all them fucking bits in it? Or like, oh no, tea bag's done a shit in my cup. Is that a pool of debris? Oh no, it's a little rock. We hate bad tea bags. I don't know what happened with it, because when I pulled it out, I was like, that looks really small and limp, but we'd ordered some more tea bags on our weekly grocery shop. And they sent us, like, the supermarket's own brand, which are fine, but, you know, they weren't what we asked for. They had to substitute it because they didn't have what we wanted in. And we'd already had, like, a few of them other day, and they were all fine. So I'm hoping it's just, like, one tea bag that was shit. I don't know if it weren't sealed correctly, but when I put it in the cup, it was fine. I might have been a bit... jabbed it a bit too much with a spoon. Giving it some tea bag violence. But yeah, how are you doing, Fresh? Have you been to work? Have you done your night shift? And to be honest, I rushed this cup of tea and it is looking mighty pale. So it might taste more like milk and water than fucking tea. One more day to the weekend. Very nice. I bet you can't wait. You got anything planned for it? Right, where are we going? Need to get Worgen. Worgen! And these bubbles. And how many Worgen do I need? 12. Yay. Set up my new desk and maybe something. Ooh, very nice. Tell me about the desk. Tell me about the parts. I very much know the excitement of getting new PC parts. I mean, I don't understand what the fuck the parts are that I got put in mine, but I know that they're better. They are more gooder. I always feel like places charge a premium for desks though, especially like gaming desks. Okay, it's always nice to get the space. Have you got like double monitor set up and that? So I literally did not have the desk space for a double monitor setup. I had to fucking sneak it. Oh, is this a I reckon this is a victim of stitches. Bitches get stitches. Oh, I need the dark runners. Can I get up here? Brightwood Grove. Get a new CPU, fans, cooler, RAM. Oh god, it's gonna be like an entirely new PC, innit? Very nice. Are you running like a decent setup now, or is this a big upgrade for you? I've turned this down in my mixer and it still fucking sounds deafening to me. I like the song, but setup is from 2019, so it's pretty. Well, it's wild how quick upgrades are moving along now, though, too. From a 10-6. Oh, mind you, I bet that were a big fucking upgrade as well. I don't even have. I've got my specs in my bio, but I couldn't tell you what they are. I just know that I've got an Elgato key lamp. And I've got a Logitech keyboard. And my mouse is a SteelSeries one. It's quite fancy. It's got the Rugabur, which it just did a diddle, so I think I've just disconnected something somewhere. But yeah, I've got a mouse. I have a mouse. Oh, I can actually see my graphics card, and it's an MSI GeForce RTX, but I don't know anything else. And there's some MSI fans in there, and there's something shiny that says Corsair on it. Oh, what mouse have you got? I quite like SteelSeries stuff. It tends to be it's like really good quality, but it don't absolutely annihilate your fucking bank account. And I like everything inside and outside the PC that Corsair do as well. I've never had any bad equipment from Corsair. Logitech stuff seems to last for about 3 fucking decades. I feel like you could throw a lot of Logitech keyboards and stuff like under a car, and the car would come out worse. Oh no. I joined this guild yesterday, and I feel like everybody's just dying in it. Poor little baby. Am I going to pull both of these? I don't want to pull both of these. Oh no, jolly. Jolly good. I feel like everything's going to start respawning around me though, because when I came here yesterday, everything was dead. Logitech are built like a tank, but yeah, they're definitely higher up on the price scale. I almost don't mind though, because like when I know it's going to last for years, like my Logitech keyboard, none of the keys have faded, you know, like the lettering on it, because my keyboard gets hammering. Like I can touch type, and I used to do like a lot of like writing and stuff, and obviously sweaty gaming hands like just erode fucking lettering on keyboards. And this one I've had for over a year now, and it looks, well, it don't look brand new because it's fucking dusty as shit, but do you know what I mean? It's definitely standing the test of time. Razer are fragile and really pricey. I also share this opinion. I don't have a very high opinion of Razer gear, to be honest. A lot of, well, pretty much every, like I had a Razer, was it a Death Adder that had all the like the MMO buttons on it? Because I play MMOs, and even in like shooters, I'd rather bind things to my mouse. My brain has an easier time with key bindings on my mouse than it does on my keyboard. I've only got little hands, so being able to do that versus trying to split my fucking tiny little hobbit hands in half, I'm gonna go for the thumb action. And the keys on that started breaking like within a year of having I think I had 2 different Razer mouses, so I just thought the first one might have been a bit defective, but no, both of the left clicks went on them within one was within 6 months, which I wasn't very happy about, because like you say, they're fucking really expensive. And I think some of their gear like is really pretty, But I want my gear to be like functional, not pretty. Like if I can have functional and pretty, that's great. And I think Logitech manages that. And like the Best Steel series, I really like that as well. But at the end of the day, they just don't make mice for small, extremely small women. Oh yeah, HyperX. I had a pair of HyperX, I think it was Cloud 2 headphones. I had them for years. They're so comfortable. Because I had a Razer headset before that, and after about an hour of wearing them, my you know when your ears like, not pins and needles, but it's like you've got cramp in your ears because the cups are too small, and then it's like compressing your shit. But yeah, I didn't like Razer headset. HyperX were fantastic, and they're the when everyone asks me to recommend an headset, they're normally the first brand I suggest. Oh, I didn't know they did keyboards. I just thought they were like an audio peoples. I'm trying to keep an eye out for stitches, because I do not want to die this day. Not now I've ding-a-linged level 30. Don't need the shadow weavers. Oh, I need the dark runners, but they're all spawned really close. Ooh, King's Blood. Stitches is coming for the booty. Oh Lord, he coming. It scares me. Like, I'm used to seeing him in Undercity and be like, oh look, it's my buddies. And then I come here and I'm like, oh shit, he's not my buddy. He wants to murder me. There's someone questing over there, and it's a hunter, so I need to get these shadow runners before he does, or she. I'm trying to think of any other gear I've had. Like, I have to admit, this Go XLR mixer I've got, like, they broke my brain. Like, I didn't really understand what you did with them. And then I met my partner, and he's like, oh, you can do this, this, and this with mixers. And I'm just like, oh, nice. So now I can have music playing like at a decent level for stream, but I can turn it down my end. Because I get really overstimulated really easily. So if I've got like loud music and game and I'm trying to read chat, my head just like starts falling out. So it's why I don't tend to have people on voice in stream with me, because my brain just overloads. I want to go headphone and mic combo, but I bought a Steel series to check them out. Oh, very nice. I feel like I'm trying to remember. 80 Audio Technica 2020 was a really good mic. I used that for about 4 years. I thought it was fantastic. They were really good price as well, and they seem to go on sale really often on Amazon. But they did a USB and an XLR version of that, so if you don't have a mixer, they're brilliant. I had muesli before I came on stream. I've got like a bit of oat just stuck down the front of my tooth. That bit. Oh god, is there going to be a corpse down there? That was a heckin' lot of mobs that were chasing him. See, that's a dark runner and that's a dark runner, but they're both level 28 and I don't want my shit pushed in. God, why are they all so bunched up? Make my life easier, Blizzard. Please. Is that more King's Blood? There's fucking King's Blood everywhere here. Yeah, I'm really impressed with I've got a Logitech webcam as well. Dude, fuck off. Why? You could quest anywhere you wanted, but you've got to do it here. I see how it is. Can you skin Worgen? Like, that guy could quite easily invite me instead of just, like, coming and poaching ads where I am. It's not like everybody's so friendly in Classic, except, like 70% of hunters just irritate the shit out of me in this game. Asshole. It's not an arsehole. He's just playing the game how he wants to play it. But I also want to fucking play it. He's going to pull that. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he has got honor. Nice. It annoys me most when someone can see you going for an ad. They can see you've got it targeted. And they do everything in the fucking power to pull it before you do. Usually after you've landed it, for some reason, they manage to get it in just before you cast an attack. So you chunk like a third of their health from him. And he's just like, I've helped him and I didn't want to. I'm just a miserable bastard, though. I'm like, if you want to kill them together, invite me. If not, fuck off on the other side and kill those over there, you bastard, man. I just hovered over it. Oh. Deadgers. Oh, they're Shadow Weavers. That Dark Runner? Yes. Get over the fence. Oh, hello. A Shadow Weaver. Oh. Someone getting chased over there. I say this every stream, but I really need to get an add-on that screams at me when my Blessing of Might runs out. Yes. Ooh. Thought that looked like a different mob then. It weren't. It was just another Dark Runner. I was like, oh, he's a big boy. Why does he look different? Oh, he's a Dark Runner. He look bigger. I don't get it. Why did he look so big? So swole. I don't want to pull both of those. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it part ways? Part ways, like walk in opposite directions so I could pull one and then pull it off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wants it though. Favorite WoW dungeon. Let me just look at my list. Where's Atlas? See, I really enjoyed the Scarlet Monasteries. But I don't know if that was just like ease of access because you could do all of them in one place. Oh, Shadowfang Keep. Yeah, I do enjoy Shadowfang Keep. I just like stuff with Worgen in it. I think the Worgen models in Classic were the best they've ever looked. I did really like Temple of Atlhakar as well. I liked having to go around the top, clear all the priests that were channeling or whatever, and then jumping down and then clearing everything. Like, I always like clearing everything. And probably, is it? I don't know if it's pronounced Scholomance or Scholomance. But Scholomance and Stratholme I really enjoyed as well. I absolutely fucking hated the fuck for it. Zul'Farrak. I never enjoyed Zul'Farrak. I don't know why. It just used to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that without pulling both of them. So I'm just not going to. I'm going to be sensible. There's one in that house. One there. Is that guy on his own? I don't know if there's another one behind the tree. Yes, hello. That one. Oh. How many do I need? 3 more. How come Shadowfang Keeps your favourite then? Is it like a lore thing or do you just like how it looks? The theme it is pretty spicy. It's why I like playing Undead so much. I just like how everything's themed in there. Ha! Aha! Is that pulled? Oh! Woo! No, I'm sorry, chaps. I'm sorry. Fucking hell, go away. I didn't mean to pull all and use you little shits. Yeah, Hunter. That's the first time I've used one of them swiftness potions, and I have to admit I like it. That made it a bit easier to run away. See, if that hunter or that warrior had invited me, we could have just smashed all these camps. But no, that would make too much sense. Although to be fair, I'm doing yellow quests instead of green. I've run out of green quests to do. Big message from Kevin. Croissant! Hello, both of you. Hope you're well. How's your Saturday going? Oh, that's a Dark Runner as well. Nice! Yeah, did you watch Halloween Ends last night, Apex? I saw what you'd put in Discord and I'm like, did you watch that after the Winnie the Pooh one? Nice. Like, I thought it was an alright film, but I know what you mean when you said it didn't feel like an Halloween film. Because I was like, well, the fact that someone could overpower Mike Myers, I'm just like what? Like, are we in the same universe here? Like, what the fuck? Like, if there'd been some plot point like, oh, because he's weakening over time, like the longer he's like here on Earth is weakening, I'd be like, fair enough, that kind of explains why someone was able to like overpower him, because they've burnt that fucker at him with cars, stabbed him, fucking everything, and he's just like, nah, I'm good, what next? And it's just like, but this small boy can smash him. Like, I don't get it. Oh, fresh. Remember me mentioned yesterday that we were going to watch that Winnie the Pooh horror film, that Blood and Honey? I hope you can see the disgust in my face because I'm about to go on a really big rant about it. It was fucking dog shit. It was absolutely gash. I have never watched a film that is as fucking bad as that film was. It were atrocious. There were one point, right? They've got the Winnie the Pooh guy, and he's chasing after a lass through woods, and you can see him like clutching onto the prosthetic that makes his stomach big to stop it from falling out from under his shirt. You can see him at some points. You can see the actor's mouth inside the mask's mouth, and it's like, if they were just nutters, like crazy people wearing masks, I'd be like, yeah, fine, that's fine, that's totally acceptable, like bit of visual. No, but they're meant to be like anthropomorphized fucking monsters, and it's just like, why has he got a mouth? Like, if they'd have done it like Alien, where it's a mouth within a mouth, and he were like, and he were like fucking sucking the brains out and shit, I'd be like, yeah, fine, get it. But no, it was just so poorly directed. Like, the production value were dog shit. The audio, like everything, it was just cut badly. Like, the plot line made no fucking sense. And then at one point, oh shit. Beware, a threat lurks in the wild. That means Stitches is en route. I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide in dark shit. it was just like I didn't get it. We were all like, it were me, Apex, Jolts and Nutties watching it, and all of us were just like, what the fuck? Like, I'd put it on while I was cooking, and I had to like pause my cooking because the film was sending me so fucking badly. Exactly, we were both saying like, that director stood off screen in that Winnie the Pooh mask just wanking furiously. Like, you know when you like torture porn, like the term torture porn, where it's like, there's not even any artistic value, it goes beyond like the entertainment value of a slasher film, and it's just, you think whoever directed and wrote this script should be on a list somewhere, kind of thing. Like, it's just violence towards women. Like, the first woman that dies, it's like he touches her, and a shirt just flies off as if it were like held on with Velcro, and I'm like, why do her tits need to be out for this? And then he's like feeding her head first into an industrial thresher, and he just like, the fuck? And then this cunt, this fucking bear bastard and Piglet, they can move, they're strong enough to move a car off themselves, but they can't smash glass or a windscreen. It's just like, Jesus fucking wept. And then the main character, the film can't decide who the fucking main character is. You can tell how much I enjoyed it. The main character had like been stalked, and the whole film's premise, like aside from the Winnie the Pooh bullshit, and returning to 100 Acre Wood, was that she'd been stalked, and part of her like recovery was to like go out on like a girls' weekend to this fucking manor house in woods. And like, so you think, oh well, it's gonna come full circle. She's gonna conquer a fear. She's gonna kick fuck out of this bear and piglet, and it's gonna be fine. No, she dies. But Christopher Robin survives. The worst fucking... I have never heard someone scream so badly in a film before. It was just... Oh, it was shit. It was like one of them films you have to see just to appreciate how shit it is. We're out at the moment doing a shop, so we'll be back later. No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, it's like... I don't know if you've ever heard of the film The Room by Tommy Wiseau, fresh. But... I feel like that director could teach the fucking Winnie the Pooh director a few lessons. Yeah, exactly. Like, The Room is a masterpiece in comparison to Blood and Honey. It's fucking unreal. At least Tommy Wiseau, you can picture him sat at a table, like, you know, Ed leaning on and being like, what, how shall I make this plot work? How shall I make it believe? And you can see that there's some fucking plot points in it. But then it's like... I think, you know that South Park episode where they're like, oh, Family Guy makes episode plots by getting a bunch of manatees to pick fucking bingo balls out or a pond thing. I feel like that's how that cunt wrote that script. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? And apparently there's a sequel coming and a shared universe. And it's like, when it's done badly, like Megalodon, you know, where it's meant to be overwrought. It's like, it's meant to be fucking dumb. It's meant to be silly. Like, I can enjoy that. I can really enjoy that kind of, like, silly film. But when it's just bad, it's like, it had, I think it, like, had an 100k budget. And all of the reviews are saying, like, well, it didn't go on the special effects, it didn't go on the gore. They reckon that it was 50k for the mask for Piglet, 50k for mask for Pooh. And then that's where all the fucking budget went. But it was bad. It was bad. Looking for more to kill Stitches. Why do y'all... Do butter band? It's the butter gang. We're going to go batter Stitches. I'll run back this way down to the other... graveyard, because I want some herb, and I know that they spawn here. That's going to aggro on me, innit? Sir, I am miles away from you. You do not need my booty, thank you. Plus, if I go this way, I don't get wrecked by Stitches. Godspeed, my good man. Like, Stitches scares the shit out of me, and everyone in this chat's just like, oh, let's kill him. I'm like, no. Leave the abomination alone. I ain't got my flimsy undead mask on. Godspeed. I can remember I watched, there were a compilation on YouTube of, like, all the best parts of The Room. And I watched that and I thought, oh, the actual film might be worth watching. It was just painful. It was so painful to watch. But in a good way. Like, I could at least see that Tommy Wiseau made a fucking effort, but that Winnie the Pooh shit, just, no. Not the one. Not for me. I think I might have to do a COVID test. Like, you know, I've been feeling a bit dodgy the past few days, but not enough for me to go, oh yeah, I'm unwell, because I had flu a couple of weeks ago, so I know it takes a while to bounce back from that. But I just feel like a giant nostril at the moment. I'm like, why am I so bunged up? A Tommy Wiseau horror movie. I think that'd be great. Like, he's a guy that I feel like if you sat him down and like with like a veteran director and he took on board the tips and the expertise that person could pass down, I think he'd probably do all right, because he's clearly not fucking wanting for money. So, you know, the funding's not the issue. I think that should be his next foray, you know. I think he should try an horror. So I don't actually know what he's been doing lately. I'm sure I think he had a YouTube channel. I don't know if it's still going. And he were doing some stuff to do with gaming, I think, at one point. He's just one of them people that you look at him and he's just like, you're a really interesting human being. Like, I would often, I'd almost verge on, like, he fascinates me. He's one of those people that I'm just like, what's your story? Like, what's your life been like? Because he's quite a private person, and, like, he just popped up with all this money to make a film, and nobody knows where he fucking came onto the scene from. It's just like, oh, he wasn't there, and now he's here, and he's making a film. It cost like over $1 million to make or something. Right, which ones of these do I need to smash? Not that one. Plague spreader. Ah, these are plague spreaders. Oh, don't tell me it's going to pull the other one. Yep, it's pulled the other one. Nice. I'll just jump over the fence if they get too French. No, don't plague me. Little bastard. Yeah, we're watching the latest Evil Dead next Friday, I think. Plague spreader. Oh, Barbarian War Axe of Might. Oh, I thought that might have been an upgrade, then I got excited. I don't actually know what's down here. I feel like it's probably not a good idea to go down, but... Imagine there's a priest down there, I might be safe. Famous last word. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's a mage. Oh, it's fine. Mage will be fine. I think. Brain eater, I don't need. Just want the plague spreader. God damn it. I think I might go and do the ones. Fucking hell, there's like an actual. There's like an actual thingy down here. Why are you cursing me? Oh, you're ordering breakfast. What are you thinking of getting? What you ordering? Oh, I don't like this shit. Can't even pull it off the priest. Don't need brain eater. Egg, cheese, and bacon sandwich. And, oh, chicken chipotle sandwich. I tried the chipotle sauce from Subway for the first time the other day, and I'm just like, why the fuck did I not try this sooner? Like, this is absolutely banging. It's just that, like, smoky, creamy, like, spiciness. I love it. Oh shit, did that mage die? Where'd he go? Dude, we are on a thin red line. I feel like this might end badly if they panic. I hope they don't panic. should get Righteous Fury, really, and then at least if I'm in a group with people, I can take threat off them. I feel bad when it's a clothy getting mullered, although it is a priest. They'll live. Got literally every buff going. Brain Eater. I feel like everyone can do more damage than me. I think that's it for an ear, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Can I has bubble, please? Good old priesty. I don't know where that mage went. Brain Eater. Brain Eater. How many more do I need? 8 more. Not the spider. God, I love grouping with priests. They're just great. Why am I stuck? Oh shit, I'm stunned. Oh, I've got bacon in the fridge downstairs. If I'd had more time before stream today, I'd have made one. I'd have made a bacon sandwich. See, priesty knows. Where you're ordering your breakfast from? Is it like a chain place or is it like somewhere local? I haven't got enough mana. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's a bone chewer, shit. I'm liking. It's what I enjoyed so much about leveling my priest. Like, you just dot it up. And then get your wand out. It's a shame I smashed mine to full damage. beast of a priest. Oh, sorry. I was just saying, we tip more, like especially if the weather's really bad. But we actually got our food stolen by a Just Eat delivery driver recently. So we've not been ordering from that website for a while. Oh shit! I was just about to pull that, thinking it were a fucking. I thought it was just a normal skeleton. I'm like, no, that is not a regular skeleton. That's a spooky, scary skeleton that's gonna wreck you. A grave moss. More Ladim. But yeah, we'd been waiting around all day. Like, oh, we'll order some takeout. We'll treat ourselves. And then a guy pulled up outside, marked the delivery as delivered, and then just fucking drove off with the food. He didn't even get out of the car. I could have cried. See, he's... Oh, he's coming over here. Fuck that. I don't want that. I don't want that pain. I would like some fucking skeletal healers. Catacombs. I don't like the visibility in here, can you tell? Skeletal warder. I did wonder where them warders were. I'd not seen any. They must all be down here. Yeah, I think it's always nice to tip your drivers. The thing I don't like about Just Eat is there's no real, like... There's no accountability for the drivers, because we complained that the food had been stolen. And they said, oh, well, driver says it were delivered and we can't prove otherwise. It's like, well, why would we have ordered a whole other takeaway on a different service if it had arrived? And even after they said there were nothing they could do, they refunded my partner, like, in full. And they didn't give us the site credit either. They refunded, like, the full price of the meal to his bank account. And I was like, oh, I've never known them do that. Normally it's credit or nothing. Because there were a point where we'd order McDonald's and my partner is a self-admitted basic bitch. He doesn't like cheese. He doesn't like sauce. He literally just wants the bread and the meat. And they kept sending us burgers with cheese on, and it's just like, it says plain. It literally says plain on the sticker on the box. Like, why'd you keep putting fucking cheese on everything? I like cheese, but unfortunately it's not the type of cheese you can, like, scrape off. It's kind of, once it's on there, innit? I don't think I've ever been in this catacomb before. Like, in the entire time I've played WoW, I don't think I've ever been in here. Reminds me of the shallow ones. Hello. I'm so glad undead don't run away. Give me that undead shit. Compel them to flee. I thought I'd at least pick up rank 1 of that. It's the funky tunes. Fucking vibe, please. I love that emote. I think that's probably one of my most favourite emotes. And I was absolutely sold on Kick as soon as I saw that they had a Psyduck emote. I'm just like, it's my favourite Pokemon. That and Slowpoke. Just because the Durfy. So I've got those three. I just need... I can't do maths. 9 more Skeletal Raiders. Yeet. I did try a few streams on Mixer. I was growing really quickly on Twitch when Mixer had like come onto the scene, so I were a bit hesitant to like, because I love my community. Like for me, streaming's all about like building a community more than anything else. And I was really worried about splitting anybody between platforms. And I mean, my stream time on Twitch had been like next to nothing for the past like 2 or 3 years, so I didn't feel as bad about it. It's my core community had stuck around on Discord, so we never lost contact. But I did try a few Mixer streams because I wanted to see what all this it's like zero latency were about, and it was just so cool being able to have a conversation with people in my chat in like zero, like no delay at all. Like that blew my mind. And I know everybody who streamed on Mixer thought it were great. Like my partner were on the front page of Mixer quite a few times. He absolutely loved Mixer, but obviously we went under and it felt like such a waste. It felt like an absolute waste what happened to it. And I still don't fully understand why it went the way it did. Like, didn't they sell the technology to Facebook or something? I don't know if you've ever been on Facebook Live, but the streams have fucking just... most of them, it's just pre-recorded footage people have stolen with a stolen, like, cam loop. And you're like, what the fuck? They're not making enough money. Thing is, I feel like if Mixer had come out a few years later... once like certain issues with Twitch had been getting a bit more a bit bigger, I feel like they'd have been absolutely fine, like especially with that zero latency. I mean, being able to communicate with your chat in like almost real time was just something else. Is that a rate? Ooh, Commander Fellstrom. Do you reckon I can take him, lads? Level 42? I don't fucking think so. I didn't even know there were rare that spawned down here because I weren't looking at my map. I thought he spawned up top. I don't think the hunter wanted the rare. Okay. I don't know if I can fight something 2 levels higher than me. Crypt Bone Staff. Ooh la la. I don't know if I dare try it. Fuck it, we going. I think I'll be alright a lot as long as he don't like do something spooky. How the fuck am I fighting something 2 levels above me and it's not wrecking me? I expect it to absolutely destroy me. Trouncing boots. Oh. Oh, mind you, agility gives me thingy, doesn't it? Attack power. Increases attack power. Oh. Oh, it increases my crit chance. I think that's, I'm sure that's higher up on stat priority than stamina. Warder. Grats. What for? I didn't do nothing. I wanted the raider, not the warder. I feel like I smashed that level 32 quicker than I'm smashing this level 28. How does that work? Ooh, they've all respawned. Roseweed. Please stop giving me the diseases. Is your food here yet, Fresh? Oh, he's just pulled that one. How many more do I need? 5. God damn. There's one there. I think I'll just go back down here because everything should be about 15 minutes. Very nice. I know stuff's going to be respawning soon, so I need to be careful. And thank you for hanging out, Fresh. It's always good to see you. I'll be live again tomorrow with my usual WoW hardcore. I've been thinking about doing an horror stream when I hit 50 followers, though. So I always really enjoyed playing horror games. I'm thinking of maybe doing a stream of the Amnesia collection. Oh, I forgot to get my seal off. So I've played the first Amnesia. I've played A Machine for Pigs. And I've not played Rebirth or the Bunker one. So I think they'd be pretty good. I played Outlast. I played Outlast 1 and 2, and I completed 1, but I got stuck on 2. And it was just like this like loop outdoors, and I didn't know where to go, and I was just running around in circles getting battered. I'm like, I don't like this. Like, you know, when a game gets frustrating, it stops being scary. It's why I really liked Amnesia. Like, the puzzles weren't frustrating enough to like put you off the game. Whereas some parts are Outlast, I was like, I've been running around in circles for like 10 minutes now and dying repeatedly. And I'm like, I'm not scared now, I'm just angry. Cry of Fear. Why does that sound familiar? Oh yeah, that looks pretty spoopy. Psychological single-player and co-op horror game set in a deserted town filled with horrific creatures and nightmarish things. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've ever played it though. Oh, I've closed window now. Were it PlayStation 1? Or is it on PC? Graphics-wise, it reminded me a bit of Condemned, which I did play, and it scared the arsehole out of me. Ah, skeletal right there. Oh, is it on PC? Nice. I might have to have a look at that then. I always like finding new spoopy games. I played Layers of Fear 1 and 2. It's free. Ooh. You've said the magic words, Fresh. I love me some free games. I've got quite a few horror games on Steam that I've like picked up over years but just haven't played. So I could probably have a look through my library as well. How many of them? I need 3 more. 3 more raiders. They respawned yet? Ah, yes. Hello. But I'll have a look at that on Steam. There's quite a lot of free horror games. Is it itch.io? There always seems to be new ones coming out on that. I like how a lot of them like go for the retro art style as well. So I quite enjoy that. I can remember do you remember the old PlayStation magazines that had come with like a free demo? I'm sure I had Nightmare Creatures on one of them. Or I'd picked Nightmare Creatures up not knowing what it was. And then when I realised what it was, I was like, I don't like this. It's too scary. Like, it wasn't until I started streaming on Twitch that I actually played any horror games. Because I was always too scared to play them on my own. I mean, like, I used to have to ask my dad and my uncle to do bosses in games for me. Like, Bowser in Mario 64 used to make me cry. Like, it used to scare me so much. No, I'm exact same dude. I could never play Silent Hill. There was something about the combination of the fog and them fucking dogs. Oh no, it just... I need to play him, and I will play him at some point, but... Fuck me, it used to really scare me, Silent Hill. Like, Resident Evil scares me. I tried playing, is it Resi 6? No, Resi 7, where it's the first person one. I tried playing that on stream, but because my PC wasn't, like, good enough to play it, oh, it was so laggy. And there's a fight at the start where you have to, like, run the dude over in a car, and it was just lagging so fucking badly. Like, I couldn't even tell what I was doing. I don't know how I won the boss fight, but I did it somehow. I don't want to pull that in case anyone else is questing and needs it. But, I've always liked the look of Silent Hill, and I think the lore's really interesting in it. But the only one I've ever played is, do you remember when Silent Hill PT came out? Jesus Christ. I was watching my friend play it on PlayStation, and he let me have a go, and I literally threw the fucking controller at him. I can't do this. I can't do it. And then some absolute boss man made, he basically ported it to PC. He like remade it. And there was some events like missing out of it, and it weren't like 100% carbon copy, but it was very close. And oh god, that fucking game, it did have so much potential. Like that was one of the scariest things I've ever played, like the original demo. It was so unsettling. I need to go back to Stormwind, do I? I think I might run down here and pick up these. And then do them and then go to Darkshire. So we'll cross over the road here so I don't get smacked by stitches. Another game series I really liked was the Penumbra series, which was done by the people who made Amnesia. Is it? I want to say Gearbox, but I don't think it is. Penumbra games. Paradox, yeah, Paradox. Because they did... and Paradox and Frictional. I'm sure they did... where is it? Show me the gameology thing. Yeah, developers, Frictional Games, that's it. Yeah, so they did Penumbra, Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Soma. And the Penumbra games were just... they weren't like... you could complete it in one sitting, the first game. And it had 2 sequels, but the first Penumbra game was just... it was one of the first horror games I played on stream. And I were always... in fact, I think it's one of the few horror games I actually played before I started streaming. Just because I was so impressed by how fucking creepy it was. And that's another... I kind of like these horror games where you're not armed. I think that like already puts you on edge. Whereas I saw a game called Scorn. I saw a trailer for it years ago, and it had been in development for so long that I'd completely forgot about it, and then it released on Steam, and I was like, ooh. And the original trailer made it look like a first-person action horror. So you had weapons and stuff. And like the universe it was set in just looked so fucking ghoulishly good. It looked disgusting, and that's when you know it's going to be good. And they ended up cutting big parts of the game out and completely changing it. And I think if they'd have taken the combat out of it, the game would have been great. But they didn't. They left it in, and it were almost like an afterthought. Like they gave you weapons, but you'd only get like the chance to refill the ammo in it like once or twice in the entire fucking game. And it's just like, well, what's the point in having it in the game? Like you'd find an ammo refill station, but it wouldn't fill your ammo up. It'd give you like 1 or 2 bits of ammo, and you're just like, what? Like, I understand about making it difficult, but then you'd also have puzzles to do. But you'd have to be going through the same, like, loop of avoiding an enemy to get back to the puzzle if you died. Because the auto-save feature were fucked as well. So you could end up getting stuck in, like, death loops where you literally couldn't progress the game anymore. And I bought the version that came with the art book because I'd been looking forward to it so much. And it did get a lot of positive reviews, but there were also a lot of people who remembered that original like trailer and everything that they'd promised. And the store page still described it as if it were that original trailer. And because the game had changed so much, a lot of people, myself included, were like, this isn't what you told us we were going to get, kind of thing. So I was really disappointed. And I think when the art book outperforms the game in terms of content, you've got a problem on your hands. But I feel like the people on the developers team were so creative, and like it were really interesting seeing the world they'd created. But I just felt like they sold themselves short. I'm like, you should have made it a walking simulator. You should have made it a spooky walking simulator, and people would have fucking loved that shit. But they didn't. They made it into some weird like bastard child of horror and combat and puzzler, and it just didn't fit together very well. And like the store page, like, oh, you'll have to make choices that like change the outcome of, like, change stuff in the game basically, and you literally get one choice like that, and it's at the start of the game. And I was like, I don't think you can like advertise it like that if it's not actually the case. It was just annoying. Why don't ghoul fangs drop? As they little buggers. I had the same problem with the ghoul fangs. I just did not want to drop. No, but really, do I need a quest? Well, yeah, ghoul fangs are a quest item, man. First ever horror game is Conker's Bad Fur Day Zombie Mission. Oh my god, it's funny you mentioned that, dude, because I think my first horror game was actually the Rugrats game on that level where you have the flashlight. This guy's like, why aren't the ghoul fangs dropping? Do I need a quest? I'm like, yeah. Oh god. But yeah, I always liked games that weren't horror games, but inadvertently ended up having a level that was very much a horror game. Like Banjo-Kazooie, you know, on that, is it Clanker's Cavern? With that big fucking metal sharks underwater. Oh god, that game is why I'm scared of water. What level are they? Level 33. Alright, where do I get these? Do they drop off of the men's, or? Oh, he's level 30. Get here, you little bugger. Oh, that, yeah. I thought it was like multiple drops, but it's not. It's just this guy. Yeah, boy. Oh, go. Out we go. White eagle. I've done the quest, dude. I'm sorry. I've already done it. I feel bad. I feel like them two guys were in that cave killing everything for that one mob, and I've just gone in and killed it. I'm like, well, everything else was dead, so I assumed you'd been in there. Sorry. Stop roaring and get slicing. Jesus wept. Right, so I've got them. Ogre thieves. I might as well go on that back into Abercrombie. Bride of the Embalmer. I think I might do these quests. So, yeah, that's it. Off you run. I think I might do these quests and then go back to Ashen Vale. So I've got a few to do there. I should really get my N64 and set it back up. It just kind of like lives in the cupboard. Ah, it's my little mage friend. It's just kind of sat in a cupboard downstairs. I've still got all my games for it, including Majora's Mask, which I never completed because the moon always fucking crashed. I'm like, how the fuck are you meant to do this game? Excuse me? Little stealthy shit. I feel like I made... Oh, I did make more potions, but I left them in the bank. I remember now. I don't think I ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I always wanted to because I played Banjo-Kazooie, and I'm sure it's the same dev in it. Is it Rare that did it? Did they do Diddy Kong Racing as well? That game was fucking broken. The AI were just cheating bastards. It's like you'd be fucking miles in front, and then all of a sudden they just pop out of nowhere, just like, "Hi, I'm winning this race." I guess you'll have to play it again until the RNG decides to let you win. Look to the straws. Bride of the Embalmer. I'm sure that's what spawns Stitches.
Hello. Safe travel.
Right. I'll go around this way and then I can get some herb. Letter to Hello. It always makes me laugh when I see that name because I just like, why is he saying hello? Hello, hello, hello. Lupos. Oh, I got myself some new bags as well. Full 10 slots, baby. Leather. Well, I just seem to get loads of greens dropping out of nowhere. What's stats on that stuff? Strength, intellect, and spirit. What the? What would even use strength, intellect, and spirit? Like paladins can't use staffs staves, as far as I'm aware. Some of the stat combos in classic confuse the shit out of me. Druid. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, see, I'm glad you're here, Fresh. Oh yeah, I'm sure that one I gave that druid yesterday had strength, intellect, and spirit on it. Like, I didn't even think. I'm like, yeah, they've got mana when they're not in bear and cat form. Is this the Briar Thorn? Or is it a bruiseweed? I know it's going to pull if I don't kill it, so I'm just going to kill it preemptively. Oh, wild steel bloom in a place that's actually reachable by human arms. Nice. Morbant Fell. Oh, that's an elite one. I didn't see the plus after the 32. I'll probably come back and pick them up when I've been back from Ashen Vale. Druid. I did make a priest to level with nutties, but is that a... Oh, it's another wild steel bloom. How get up here, please? I've been enjoying this paladin so much, I've not been off it. Can I don't think I can get up there. Not to where... It upsets me that wild steel bloom always seems to spawn, except that one time, places where I can't reach it. Like, please. I just want the wild steel bloom. It lets me make my strength potions. Can I get up that way? Oh, I might be able to get up this way. I don't want to go any closer to this, No! I don't want to go any closer to the fucking... Because it's the Dragon Grove thing on the other side of here, isn't it? Twilight Grove. And I feel like you're just asking for pain if you go in there as a low level. I can remember I wandered in... I think it's still there in Wrath on retail. I'm literally on top of it. Where it... Oh, it's there. It blends in. I wandered in once on retail. I'm like, why is everything level question mark elite? Is there another one over here? I saw a little yellow dot. What is it? Oh, bruiseweed. Nice. Finally got some an agility recipe, so Nutties will be happy for his rogue. Read it. Aha. I don't know what level they are. Nightbane Vile Fang. Verbena. Whoop. Just got a phone call, guys. Won't be long. Oh, I didn't know if that cliff were going to be a bit too sheer then. Sorry guys, we're just talking to husbando. Awek, to the surprise of no one, Abercrombie has fooled me. Hope you enjoy your food fresh. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of the chipotle and the cheese. Oh no, I've helped Abercrombie make stitches. Oh shit. Oops. I'm devouring it. I don't blame you, mate. I were inhaling my fucking muesli this one. I'm so fucking hungry. Although the age you gave Abercrombie may have been motivated from kindness, your actions have doomed our town. Oh dear. What level's that? Oh, that's level 30. I might see if there's anybody doing that, because I'm going to go back down that way anyway. It was weird, because she'd actually spawned the other day, but there were no one around, and I'm like, did she kill whoever spawned her? Like, where'd she go? Like, you say you've got one more shift until your weekend fresh. Let me browse your goods in keep. I'm gonna go back to Stormwind in a second. Sell all this shit. Yes. Do you get 2 days off together where you work as well? Because I know not everywhere gives you days off at group together. Candy bag. Oh, that's not the candy bag. Oh, a wand! Oh, it's got 5 charges. Nice. I can remember there's an achievement in retail where you had to get all the wands. Oh god, I loved event achievements as well. I always look forward to doing them. I like a lot of them were pretty easy to 100%, except the ones that you had to do in PvP. Those always irritated the shit out of me, and I enjoy PvP. In fact, I think it might have been getting achievements that motivated me to conquer my fear of PvP. And I ended up really enjoying it, especially as a healer, because I feel like people would actually protect you as a healer in WoW PvP. I think I need to go to Stormwind anyway for something. Oh, I'll land that one in first as well. Actually, forgot about that. I used to love Warsong Gulch. I think that was my favourite battleground. And they were one they added, I think it was the Gilneas one. I quite enjoyed that one as well. It were all really flat. Ooh, an upgrade from a quest. Fuck me. Nice. 6 strength, 6 mail belt. Let's go. Upgrade. So I've been doing like every 5 or 6 levels. I've been going to auction house and just seeing if there's anything that desperately needs upgrading. So I've only got them 2 quests left. I'll come back and do them the other 2. And that one, I think, Dextran Ward. It says it's a dungeon. I can't remember what dungeon he's in. It's a level 26 quest, so what's... Oh, is he in one of Scarlet Monasteries? I can't remember. Is he in that one? Herod. Oh yeah, Armory were like one of the quickest fucking dungeons you could do in game, wasn't it? You just steam through it, smack him, and leave. Do any of these? Malin's request. Find Squirto at refuge point in the Arathi Highlands. Them crystallized scales with 1,000 needles, I think. Oh, I could do that one. The missing diplomat. Lawmaster Dibs, it me. Color of blood. Yes, and I'll go to auction house first. Visit the bonk, and then I'll pick that other quest up. Yes. Wait, why is the horsey moon walking? See what I can get for this shit on the auction. Is that bag soulbound? Yeah, but I can't add it to the bonk. Black metal axe. I'll put it up for 20 because I'm a scalper. What are they going for? They're just going for like less and less every time I sell them. What do they sell for individually? I'll sell them for 1 silver. So I just feel like they're not going to sell it otherwise. Crypt bone staff. 80 silver. What's it sell for at the vendor? Put it up for 75. I did try and get an auction ad on, but it broke. I was on TikTok and a YouTuber was using AI as his face cam. How did that work? It looked exactly like him and spoke like, oh, that's like some Skynet level shit. That scares me. It's cool though. Like, I think it's impressive. It's just that uncanny valley thing where you're like, if nobody had told you, would you know that it weren't AI? And I'd worry about the amount of data you'd have to give it for it to look and speak like you. That scares me a little bit. I'm just a little puss. Glimmering male pauldrons. Ooh, okay. Put that for 80. No, not that one. 80. Other way around. Superior shoulders of intellect. What level are they? Level 22, leather. Shoulder. They've got 701 stat on, so I'll put them up for 60. But yeah, this AI stuff freaks me out. I think it can be quite helpful. Like if you trained it to do the job of like a therapist, I feel like you could never have it as an official therapist, but I feel like that would improve accessibility for people a hell of a lot. I mean, you could use it to teach people stuff and all sorts. 6 spirit, 7 stam. What is it? Level 23. And it is a trust pierce. That's agility and stamina. That's spirit and stamina, which is a bit of a... I'll put it up for 20 silver. What does it actually sell for? Oh, yeah. As long as it sells for more than the merchant, I'm happy. Right, let's see what's in my bonk. I don't know how much an extra bank slot will cost. Probably too much. Can't remember if I've got 10 slot bags in my bank as well. I might have a little one, actually. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Oh yeah, I can swap that with a 10 slot. Captain Sanders booty bag. How much is that? 10 fucking gold pieces? I think not. Oh, I may as well sell that because it's soulbound. All that in. I don't want more than a full stack. I'm a weirdo. What do I need for elixir defense? Wild steel boom. I need to find some gold thorn. Wild steel bloom. Strangle kelp. Chest. Greater healing potion. It's gonna sell some shite. I really should make a bank alt. Because if this dies, I've got so many fucking mats sat in my bank. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. Just realised as well, because I've moved my camera the other way around. It looks weird. It doesn't look like I'm staring at the game. It looks like I'm staring off into the fucking middle distance. That done it? Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Now I need to click off of that because if I forget to, it'll fuck up. Oh, right. Where's the... Can I learn anything from this guy? Pole arms. I didn't even know paladins could use pole arms. I feel like I've not even seen a pole arm yet in game. And it's 90 silver. I don't even know if they're any good. Captain Sanders booty bag. That was the one I upgraded from. Don't need that. Don't need those. I've got the big boy potions, which I haven't put on my bar actually. That's bad. So much fucking food. Right, where's that quest? Is it that one? I could take the Arathi one, but I think I'll be back here before it gets to the point where I'm going to the... Oh, I need to go to the, I need to go to Cathedral as well. I should probably be saving my money up now because I'll be getting mount eventually. I feel like I get to like 4 or 5 gold and I'm just like, let's time to spend it. Spend it all. Where is it? Oh, he's up here. Was it this guy that wanted the retrieval? No, it's not that one. I miss when Guitar Hero was a thing. They were brilliant. That and Rock Band. I really enjoyed it. I always felt like I was going to break the drums on Rock Band, though. What is... That's a pub? The Blue Recluse. But yeah, I used to like Guitar Hero. It's one of them things you can just play for hours. I'm a fan of any kind of, like... I mean, would you class it as a rhythm game? I kind of would. Rift Spawn is sucked into the coffer. Oh dear. But yeah, I loved... Did you ever play Guitar Hero, man? PlayStation 2? Oh, great. Oh. So it used to be like Dance Dance Revolution when I was younger. I used to love playing that. There was a game called Frequency for PlayStation 1 that I only ever had on a demo, and I loved it. And I could never find it as like a full game. Yes, I'll go say hello for you, Connor. My phone just vibrated. No, it did not. I'm imagining things. Ah. The fuck is... What quest is this guy on? What the fuck? What did I just witness there? That was right weird. Alright, where were that other quest I needed to get right there? Yeah, a noble brew. I hope your food was up to scratch today, Fresh. Where's this quest? Oh. How many fucking pubs around here? Is everyone in Stormwind an alcoholic? Our tavern's the best tavern. The best tavern anywhere. Oh, what the fuck's this? Oh god, it's not a sex dungeon, is it? Oh, no, it's a it's a warlock dungeon. What should you bring? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a KFC tonight. We were gonna get one last night, but everything flooded out so badly. Like, it does tend to flood quite badly around here anyway, but yesterday it were a bit... Like, both ends of our road were flooded out, and they were just like a strip with like our house and maybe like 20 others in the middle. And I was just like, oh. This house hasn't flooded before, but with the amount of rain we had and the length of time it were raining for, and then it'd keep getting heavier and heavier. We were worried that the luck might have run out yesterday, but so far it's been all right. Apparently we're meant to get more of it next week, which I'm not looking forward to. I don't mind walking in rain. I quite like walking in rain. And I don't mind it when it's windy, but when it's both of it combined and it's like walking through a fucking storm system, I don't like it. I need to see if it'll let me take this event quest. It says level 60, but it's green. I'm glad you enjoyed your food, dude. Oh, Halloween and Hallows and tree. Pumpkin tree. What does it do though? How much XP do you get for it? 1,600. Bah. I don't think Mind you, it's Stormwind, Darnassus, and Ironforge, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. It ain't. Let's go hand this questicle in. Oh, altar boy, hello. Find Bishop Delavay. Okay. Bishop Farthing. Take it, I'm going back to, to Wetlands then before I go back to Ashen Vale. I'm level 30 now. Very, very proud of myself. Beat my personal best now. Highest level I'd gotten to before were on my priest. I got that to level 28. Or it fell to death. I don't think there's anything worth taking. It pains me to not just learn everything, you know, but it's so fucking expensive. I can't justify picking them all up. I should probably get next rank of that though. Yeah. There we go. Got my auras. I need to slide that back over or it'll annoy the shit out of me. Yes! Oh, now that overlays it. I mean, let's face it, I'm never going to use a pet, so it's not swapping around like that. But yeah, I hit level 29 yesterday on stream, and then I were only a few bars off of 30, so I went and I think I had a few more quests to hand in somewhere, so I went and handed those in after I finished stream last night. I just needed to get off stream pretty quickly yesterday because I had my landlady contacting me about if the house was okay. I had my mum contacting me. We had alerts going off about fucking flood warnings. Oh, the shirt I'm wearing keeps eating my hair. I can feel it pinching it. Back off. God, I am not used to talking for prolonged periods of time. When I used to stream every day, like my voice got used to it. Well, because I'm still getting back into the swing of things, my throat's like, what are you doing? You never talk this much. Like, get used to it, bitch. The Perinold Tiara. Level's that? Level 38. I feel like undead go to Illsbrad Foothills a lot earlier than Alliance do. Oh look, it's a little mini Anduin. Lady Presta Glazy, alright. Sozard. Fucking mean girl. Bishop de la Veille. No, not the Defias. Find Jorgen. Where's Jorgen? Aha. I swear to God, if I've got COVID again, I'm going to be angry. Like, maybe that's why my throat's hurting. I'll do a test after I finish stream. I think I'm getting sick. Oh no, not you too. Is it going round at work though? Because everybody at mine and my partner's work just seems to be like they've either got flu or COVID. And I've been masking up at work. But no other cunt has. So it's just like, oh, we're sick, but we'll not mask. And I know not everybody can wear a mask for whatever reason. But I don't know, I feel like after the pandemic, if you like coughing and sneezing and stuff, like just put one on. And then you don't make everybody else sick. That's problem though, isn't it? When you're working in close quarters with people, it only take... Even if you're not around people, if you touch a door handle that someone's like... If they've sneezed or coughed and not washed their hands and then they've opened that door, you only have to touch it and then like rub your eye or something and it's in you. Because masks are good at stopping you like touching your face and touching like your nose and your mouth, which are like an entrance. But your eyes are also a mucous membrane or whatever it is. And I rub my eyes quite a lot. So I'm convinced that's how it gets in. That's how I get sick. Where is this guy? Is he down there? Is he down there? Yay! Oh, is he in the boat? Is he the guy in the boat? Oh, we know he's there. Jorgen! Weenie! No. You want to get yourself plenty of rest. I know you can't fully rest because you're working, but I hope you can chill out and get some. As long as you keep eating, I feel like that helps a lot as well. I feel like that makes a massive difference. So when I were younger, people who say, oh, you starve a fever and feed a cold, I'm like, no, bitch, feed yourself when you're ill. Your body needs fuel to fight that shit off. You better have a good reason to interrupt a man and it's fishing. I not even rest because there's a big UFC fight happening at 2 PM EST. Can you watch it? Can you watch it at home? Or are you going to watch it live? Although, I mean, you can't really rest when you're watching something as spicy as UFC. Were Brock Lesnar in UFC at one point? Oh, you watching it live? Nice. I'm sure I used to watch him fight. And is it Fedor? I think he's Russian. I used to fucking love watching him. Like, you look at him and him like, that is a brick of muscle. That man is just a brick. And he'd move so fucking quickly. Man, Brock Lesnar, yeah, with his little fucking head. Big body, little head. Look like a thumb, didn't he? I wouldn't say that to his face. But he was same, like when he'd fucking lunge. I'm just like, how can you move? You have no right being able to move that fast as such a big man. Like, I don't understand how, well, obviously it's like a hell of a lot of training and stuff, but I just found it weird when Brock Lesnar went to wrestling, so I'm just like, he's so serious. And like, I couldn't see him like that. Keep your yapper shut. Ooh, I get to go to the cheese shop for Jorgen. He's roided up. I think a lot of them are. Because do they not test for that in UFC? Hello, would you tank Stockades group ready? What level's Stockades? 24 to 32. I get whispers a lot. Like I get multiple whispers every stream. Now, like, do you want to tank this? I'm like, no. I'm scared. I ain't telling a stranger that though. I'd probably be all right, but I've not got righteous fury, and I've not got a shield, and I feel like I know you can just like face roll a lot of stuff, but I feel like you need those two things. Because I've been buying spells 12, like my abilities I've been buying are just 12 with leveling. I've not been buying them with like a group setting in mind. And I know this sounds petty, but it didn't fucking say please. And manners cost nothing. Perhaps you'd like to try some of our special Trieste cheddar or a block of Darnazzi in blue. Oh, you'd be happy here, Fresh. We're in the cheese shop. Oh, nice. Go back to Duskwood. Interesting. The lactose, the IBS shop. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of dodginess that goes in like organised fighting. I think it's just par for course. It's same with gambling. It's same with any kind of sport. I know there were a big a load of drama about match fixing in. I think it was snooker over here. Loads of people got caught out for it. And they were asking one of people why they'd done it. It's like, oh, I needed money. I had to pay some debt stuff. It's like, you're getting paid like 20 grand a game. What the fuck? Like, go to a debt management company like anybody else. Like, how much fucking debt do you have? What's that? Musquash root. Oh, I might be better off going to Belsamar to pick that up. What's that? That's Arathi Highlands. Any quests in Ironforge? Knowledge in the deeps. Reclaimers. Oh, Desolus. No thanks. I ain't going to Shimmering Flats. I refuse. I just can't clear my throat. I'm sorry if I sound like a fucking printer. Find Agmond? No. Pearl diving. Fucking hell. There's the Watcher. Watcher Bacchus. Oh, watch your Bacchus. Watch your back. Ah. Very smart. So I should probably go and do the ones in Duskwood. And then I can go to... Oh, I need to get that. Yeah, I need to get the nugget thing for the event quest. And I'll go to Duskwood, do those quests. And then go up to Thelsamar. Run up and get that squash fucking root thing. Make sure you're not doing the quest where you're summoning stitches to Duskwood. I'm definitely on one of the breadcrumbs for that. I think that's that Embalmer's Heart one. Do a flex emote. Flex for me, you strong woman. Yes. Hench. Ooh, so strong. Storm-winged nugget. Give me the nuggies. I love it. Because I'm sure when I looked on WoWed, people were mentioning something about the Embalmer. You do the Embalmer quest and it summons stitches. And obviously I'm on the Bride of the Embalmer quest now. And that Abercrombie guy in Darkshire, I think, is the Embalmer. Little shit bag. Wonder what quest zones have opened up in over here. It's desolate. Dustwallow Marsh, Barrens, 1,000 Needles. I probably will end up going and doing 1,000 Needles quests, but not because I want to, because I have to. So they're yellow at the moment. It's probably level 32. I'll go down to Shimmering Flats and do those. Clockmort's Essentials. So I'll go up there and get them. I think I'll leave the Worgen ones for the time being. Yeah, I'll fly in here. Find Agmond. Where is Agmond? ¿Por qué? Do the Dunalga's run. Get the fucking Musquash route. I might run over to Menethil actually. There's 2 I can hand in there. Yes. Oh, where's this route? Is it going to be a big squamsh? Manor Mistmantle. Oh yeah. Oh, this is Tira Taloa. The other one's the Musquash. Yummy! Right, where's this patrol man? Oh, we love a feta. Stitch is coming! Oh lord, he coming. As long as Watcher Bacchus isn't getting deleted. Although I know when Stitches has been summoned, they tend to all run. Oh shit. Oh, he's here. He's here. Mate, you're fucking brave. Dude, if you pull threat off him, you're gonna regret it. Is that priest gonna have a pop? No. Oh yeah, they are. Guards, help me. I won't get any credit for it, but you know. Smashed him. Fucking little bitch. The beast is slain. Give him a heckin' wrecking. I won't feel too bad if I summon him now. Like, I've slain him once. Kind of. Defiance activity. What level's this? Where are the different? Of course it's over there. Of course. I may as well do the Worgen quest thing, so I'm going to be walking back that way. Okay. I just want to hand my quests in. I do find it weird how they have spirit healers on map in Classic. In Hardcore. I don't really understand that. I'm like, well, you can't use them. Once you're dead, you're dead. La Taverne des Murlocs. It bothers me that everyone's health just says 100 out of 100. I'm like, yeah, but unless you're in a party with them. Why though? I'm nosy. I want to know exactly how much HP they have. The HP. Oh fucking! I've run straight past where I'm meant to be fighting these things. The rotting orchard. Briarthorn. Ooh, King's Blood. Yes. And someone's very kindly battered all the walking around it. Very nice. I'm not sure if these will be too high level for me because it says level 31 on quest. Am I gonna... Is this a cave where they are? I think it might be. That brews weird, no mage royal. Don't need none of that. I think there's like a little cabin. Oh. Tainted one. Chase me, chase me. Will it pull vertically? Hello? I don't know how to get up there. Fucking thing. Can I get up here? Jump up the yas. Fucking trees, man. I feel like I need to be very careful. Oh my god. I could just zoom in. That'd probably fucking... Fucking trees, man. Hello? Yay. I'm scared. No. I hope these don't run. Right, how can I... One at a time, baby. I'm fucking scared, baby. Oh, it's not pulled the other one. We're alright. We're alright. We're all good so far. Get your crotch out my face. Easy now. Someone else has been here because there's a target dummy there. Stop hitting me. What's that? Oh, physical damage taken is increased. That makes sense. I'm like, why is it hitting me so hard? Is there another one in there? No. I don't know why I'm leaning. I pull that one on its own. I feel like every pull in this game is a tactical operation when things are the same, like in that level yellow range. Yellow level range even. Mate, do you know what? I hope they're not. Could you not have invited me? Oh god, why are mages so fucking greedy on this game? Guess I'll go in the fucking cave then. Oh, I don't know actually. Geed, your name's missing a fucking army. Oh, do you know what? Like, I made such a big effort, like, skulking around the fucking corner, and that dickhead just comes in, he's like, I'm just gonna pull a ball, fuck you. Bumwall. I'm not waiting for them to respawn, I'll go to other area. How many do I need? Need 5 more tainted ones and 6 more vile fangs. Can I sneak up? Oh. I don't recall inviting you for a scuffle. This one is pineapple lemon soda, which I quite like. The brand of vapes. I got sick of buying disposable ones. I felt really guilty just throwing them away constantly. So I bought an Elf Bar one, which has is rechargeable. You just swap the pods out instead. They've been a lot better. There's more flavors available for it as well, which is nice. But I really like the apple flavored ones as well. I've got an apple and peach one that I really like. Can't tell if I think if I pull that one, I'll pull all of them. Pull them back, pull them back. Do you vape fresh? I quit smoking like 3 months ago, and they've been great for it. I've never been able to quit for that long before, so I think they're fabulous. Is there any in here? I really do not want to go in there. Roland's doom, fucking everybody's doom. I feel like they're really good to help people quit smoking. Like I've been smoking, I'm in my 30s now, and I started smoking when I was like 13. Fucking peer pressure's a hell of a drug. But yeah, it's been nice being able to get off the tobacco. I had COVID in October last year, and it took me months, like 6-7 months, to start feeling normal again. So I just couldn't help but feel if I weren't smoking, I'd have recovered quicker. Oh, that's the level 31 over there. I'm scared that these are going to all spawn in on me at once. I'm scared. Oh, and I've got a cherry cola flavoured one, but for some reason the pods aren't... It's not great, so I probably won't order that one again. But one of these pods will last me like 4 or 5 days. And it's like a fractionate price of what I was paying for cigarettes. Hey up, Babby, welcome back. You're in Apex. Have you finished your outdoor journey now? Yeah, I'd have been on stream sooner, but I split my fucking tea bag. I'd made a cuppa, and I lifted the tea bag out of a cuppa, and I'm like, that looks a bit limp. What's up with it? I didn't think out of it. Stirred milk in, and just half it. The reason the bag looked limp is because half of the fucking tea leaves were in my fucking cup. I'm gutted. Yeah. And I don't know if the bag were fucked when I'd poured water in, or if I'd got a bit vigorous, got a bit jiggy with spoon, or what. But yeah, I'm fucking fuming. Kept looking at clock like, I'm late. I'm fucking late. Do you know what? This mage is pissing me off. He's just gone and pulled everything at the other one, and now he's pulling all of them. Fucking irritating. And there's no way he ain't got all the kills he needs for that quest yet, so he's just farming them. But he won't invite me. Fucking greedy. Oh, it's gonna pull both of them. Yeah, thought so. Can YouTube default it to 720? Is the 1080 still an option? Because I know Twitch announced that you can multi-stream now. It's not against their rules anymore. But then what they didn't mention was you can't merge your chats, and I'm like, what's the fucking point? Like, the whole point of multicasting is that all your communities can still talk to each other with a merged chat, but you're not allowed to do that on Twitch. So I don't think I'll be multi-streaming to Twitch. Plus, like, if I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and I've got the kick chat pushed through, like, I can people can still see what's going on. You know, if they rewatch the VOD, they can still see everybody's chat on YouTube, and I really like that. So I don't think I'll be going back to kick live on big TV. Very good. What have y'all got planned for rest of the day? I need 4 more tainted ones. Change. Ah. Oh. Yeah, fuck off in that cave, you little gnome mage. Bastard, man. I felt very proud of myself, Apex. I infiltrated this werewolf fucking thing over there. And, I'd like, Skyrim goated me set up a mountain. And then this mage comes out of nowhere and just pulls fucking everything. And I was just like, oh, well, fuck me, right? He's farming them. Because you only need 8 for each quest. And I'm like, yeah, they might drop some good shit, but can you save some for other people? Because his name's Geed. Should be fucking Greed. Honestly, mages and hunters, like, it's born out of jealousy that I get so fucking angry, because they can do all these massive pulls, and meanwhile I'm paladin, I'm pulling things one at a time. Look, he's going back to other place now. Oh, God. Yeah, he's going back to the other place where they all spawn now to go and fucking murder all of them. And I'm going to have to wait for these to respawn. Is that a vile one? Tainted one, yes. I need it. And the mage just fucked off for a bit. To be honest, mate, I did all pots last night. Because I knew I wouldn't do them today. I'm just like, I just don't want to do any fucking housework. Like, and instead of hoovering, I just swept up downstairs because we've got tiled floors in kitchen. So I'm just like, I'm sweeping it. I ain't fucking hoovering. I ain't getting Henry out. Stream's been good. Thank you, dear. It's been all good. I hit level 30 last night, and my personal best prior to that was oh shit! My personal best prior to that was level 28. So I'm happy. I'm very happy. Is that a rare? I don't think it's a rare. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to come back here and kill that guy. Oh, thanks for letting me get me heal off, boyo. In fact, I'm gonna come in here a bit further because I think the ones outside are gonna... Yes, thank you. I was very proud of myself. Not died yet. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Davey Chop's stream last night. It was actually... like, I fucking love South Africans. They're so funny. But Davey just... he was playing Phasmophobia last night, and it just... you get shit up so easily. It's great. But he did me a shout out, and a couple of people in his community followed me because I recognised the names, but I didn't see him. And I don't get notifications in my email when people follow me for some reason. And I don't think you can see your follower list on Kick. So on the activity feed, if it's within 24 hours, it shows up. Or after that, they like disappear. And I noticed this morning, Jay, who was playing Phasmo last night with, followed. So we're getting there. We're on 47 now. Potential horror stream at 50. And the beauty of it is we restream into YouTube. It'll be saved in glorious 1080p quality. I think this is the last one I need of these. Thank fuck. I'd have done this quest sooner if it weren't for that mage, like, fucking in every fucking mob in sight. He literally, honestly, Apex, there were like 8 mobs in front of me. And he just blinked in, spaffed them all, froze them all, and then fucking killed them all. And I'm just like, mate, could you at least invite me so I get the kill fucking count? Because you only need to kill these. You don't have to loot anything off them. I'm like, just invite me, please. Make my life easier. Like, why aren't you inviting me? Oh, thank you, dude. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. He's a good egg. But he plays the spoopies. And I know you enjoy watching people play the spoopies. So you were playing something called Demonologist the other night, and I was sat there and I couldn't see the game title, and I was just like, fucking hell. If they remade Phasmo on a new engine, it looks great now. I'm like, oh, it's not even the same fucking game. But I mentioned that Forewarned game to him that me and Sarah had played. I'm just like, oh, have you ever played Forewarned? It's like Phasmo, but you're playing archaeologists and you like going crypts and tombs and stuff. And I were explaining there's that monster that it like clones one of your teammates, but unless you know exactly where each other is on the level, because if you have to split up to do some objectives, don't you? And unless you know where each other are, you just see your teammate running towards you with a torch. You're just like, oh, it's so and so, and then you're like, shit, no, oh no, it's not, and I'm dead. Like, please no. I'll go and get this Defias docket, and then I'll go back to Yorkshire. South African lives with guns and corruption around and gets spooked by virtual ghosts. I know, Johannesburg fucking goes through it, doesn't it? I think he lives in China. I'm sure he mentioned living in China. Something to do with his wife moving over for work, so you can appreciate how, like, oh, my dad married a Chinese woman, and you know, they've been married 15 years, he still doesn't speak any Mandarin. Besides, like, a few key phrases. I need to get WeChat installed on my phone, actually, because that's the only way I can keep in touch with him once he's over there. They block a lot of Western apps. And I don't know if I'd want to use a VPN kind of thing. I don't know if they're even available over there. Just realised I'm on the road, and Stitches may also be on the road, so I'll cross over to the side that I need to be on. Oh, we killed that big abomination thing earlier. He got to town, and me and like 4 other people jumped on him. Ask him to send knockoff out. It's wild, because some of the stuff's like the knockoff stuff. Some of it's better than the real thing, and like a fraction price. Like, what were them colouring markers any good? Because they were from China, weren't they? Oh, poor little dwarf. I do need to go back to Yorkshire soon, because if I don't have a way, I'm going to explode. Croissant. Don't know when there's an Xmas. Oh, she's not had them yet. Bless her. Because when Cabbage mentioned it, I'm just like, oh, I wonder if they're any good. Because as soon as I saw pictures she put up her, I'm like, I know, I was just going to say, I've not fucking ruined surprise, have I? Like, please tell me she didn't hear me. But yeah, they looked really good. Like, because the problem, I love colouring. I find it really calming. And, I mean, I do get a bit obsessive with it and can easily end up spending like 4 hours just sat colouring. But it was the range of the colours that really intrigued me, because a lot of the packs you get over here, they're just like your bog standard variety. And some of them don't even have purple in. I'm like, how can you have, like, say it's a range of colours and not have purple in? Purple's the best colour. God damn it. Smacking the wolf. Cabbage said she's actually tried them. She says they're very good. Oh, nice. I might have to pick some up, actually. I've not done any colouring in ages. Yeah, I've got like 8 fucking colouring books downstairs. Now we're going to Adelstead. The Stead. Stead. It's the Bryth. Oh, it's a King's Blood. I don't even know what my I don't know what my herbalism's on now, actually. I don't know if it's over 200. Is it over 9,000? Oh, it is. I think I have to get to level 35 to get the next, it's Artisan. Urban. Is it Artisan or is it? I don't know. Something about adult colouring books that intrigues me, but I haven't delved yet. Mate, once you've delved, you'll not stop delving. It's addictive. Especially if you've like got something on in background, like a TV series or a film or something. It's just really nice. Nice chill activity. Right, back to Yorkshire I go. Hopefully not get whammied en route. I'll just stay near the road but not on it. Because Stitches yells when he spawns. He's like, Yorkshire, I thirst for blood or something. But I think there's like a proximity range limit on it. So you can't always hear it unless you're nearby. I kind of wish it were a zone-wide shout, and then I'd be like, right, you know, stay off the roads. I suppose that takes out the fun in being ambushed by a gigantic fucking undead abomination. Once you pop, you can't stop. Fucking Neil Buckingham. It was Neil Buckingham. Why does that name ring a bell? Is he in Stereophonics? Like, who is he? Guys, I will leave the guild. Why did they die? I don't know. I don't know why they've left the guild. Oh well. Art attack! Fucking hell! I knew it sounded familiar. I used to love that when I was a kid. Isn't it still going, or it were a different guy that took over it, and it just weren't the same? Right. Well, none of the guards are here, so if Stitches is up. He's already on his way to Yorkshire. Yeah, I just used to love watching it when I was younger. I think 90s kids shows were just a bit unhinged, and I love it. Like, they had an obsession with like dunking people in that goo stuff. Funhouse back with Pat Sharp's mullet. Fucking hell. God, do you remember that? Oh, what were it? They'd sit and tell like spooky stories around a campfire. Is it Are You Afraid of the Dark or something? God, that used to put shit on me when I was a kid. Still watched it. Like, give me fucking nightmares. And the OG Goosebumps. I used to collect Goosebumps books. Before I got onto the Terry Pratchett hype train. They were, in fact, it were my Goosebumps books that I lost when my house flooded, where I lived before I went to uni. We had a huge discussion about kids shows on Sarah's Street. I feel like a lot of them were designed to like traumatize whoever were in them. Oh shit! Yeah, Stitches has spawned because the militia's en route. He's en route. The big boy is coming. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I learnt new spells. I don't think I put them all on my bar. My bar. I've got a slow weapon, so I don't need self-righteousness on. Did I put Sealer Command? No, I did not put my rank 2 Sealer Command. Oh, wait, is it? Heckin' expensive. I always give a little Kims to the people who buff me. Okay, we'll put it on there. Grabbed a trial for Shudder. Gonna try Cabbage on Hellraiser. Oh, nice. The best one. I feel like, I think it were the first 2 Hellraisers I thought were great. And then I think number 6 was like surprisingly good because it had a guy from a TV show called Oz. Like an Irish. He played like a black Irish guy, like Boston wise. And then when I watched like Hellraiser 6, I'm sure it was number 6. I was just like, oh shit, it's that guy from the really dark prison drama. What was that? To Jonathan Caravan. Who's Jonathan Caravan? Who this? 9th is absolute dog shit. I punished myself and like watched as many of them as I could. Let me just have a look. Hellraiser. I didn't really like the remake that they did, like the reboot that they did, to be honest. I want sold it. The Xenobites looked too clean, if that makes sense. Like I got what they were going for. They were trying to make them like in that ethereal kind of monstrosity way, and I get where they were going. I just think they slightly missed the mark in it. Let's have a look. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hellseeker? Is it Hellseeker? Starring Dean Winters. Yeah. Number 6, Hellseeker was quite good. Is number 9 the one that I was just on about the remake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9's Revelations. Yeah, because the thing I liked about the old Hellraiser films is the characters were like flawed, like deeply flawed, but really in a really relatable way. And I feel like a lot of films like miss the mark on that. It's in an horror film, you have to like at least give some of a shit about at least one character, like at least make one of them likable. I think that's what bothered me about that Winnie the Pooh film last night. Like I didn't give a fuck what happened to any of them. And when that one rocked up in Fiat 500, I'm like, fuck it, just let the devil take the wheel. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen number 9. Oh, number 9 was produced in a matter of weeks due to an obligation on Dimension Films' part to release another Hellraiser film or risk losing rights to the film series. Oh, and due to the rush production, the guy who played Pinhead refused to play Pinhead, basically. So that'll probably contribute to why it was shit and all. Because nobody were a patch on that guy. It was, you know, when he like ripped that shirt off at the start and it was like a top were made of Velcro. I'm like, you didn't need to take a top off to feed her into the industrial thresh. You didn't take her fucking jeans off. So it's not like you're like, oh, undress her to feed her into the mince machine because he didn't take no else off. I'm like, make some fucking sense. Hey, an extremely busy man. Glory under the light. Okay. Oak of the Faith. Is that an upgrade? Oh, it is. Slightly. It gives me 1 more armor point, so you know, fuck it. I've got post. I'm expecting Stitches to be here by now. You could tell which scenes the director was wanking to. Absolutely. Like, it's almost embarrassing in a way. I'm just like, you put... And it annoys me that it had an 100k budget and it made like 2.4 million. I'm just like, that annoys me because that director will be like spaffing his load going, oh yeah, I made a successful film. I'm like, but it was shit. It was dog shit. Bring the device docking. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before I explode while I fly to Stormwind. In fact, I need to sell this shit first. Need to sell the things. The 10th was surprisingly good. I think I've only watched up to like number 8. Let me have a look at what number 10 was. Hellraiser Judgment. Directed by Gary J. Tunnicliffe. Oh, apparently he did the makeup effects in a lot of the earlier films. Sounds quite interesting plot on that one. Who plays Pinhead in this one? Paul T. Taylor, who's that? Oh, he's not got an IMDb page, so I can't tell. Because I don't know if the guy who played the original, Doug Taylor, it said earlier, I don't know if he's like still around. I don't know if he's passed away. So, I mean, he were getting on a bit back when like Hellraiser 1 were out. Don't need lean wolf flank. I can't level anything up with that. But yeah, it was one of them series. I think it went the same way as the Saw series. They kind of like got a bit carried away with how much money they were making and just started pumping them out. And I think when you're directing and producing something in such a short time frame, you've just not got enough time to kind of like go over it with a fine-tooth comb. So the quality overall ends up suffering, I think. Unless you've got like the kind of budget and people on board for like what Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings kind of had. Like, unless you've got that behind you. Why is someone saying hello to me? Hello? They're gonna ask me to tank a dungeon, aren't they? Yeah, they're in Stormwind and they're level 29. How much you betting? They're either gonna ask me to tank or heal a dungeon. Mate, get on with it. I need to go for a piss. Tell me what you want. They're not in my guild either. Have they just sent me a message to say hello? Mate, honestly, someone messaged me earlier and they just put, hello, do you want to tank stockades? We've got a group ready. And I was just sat here, like, conflicted, like, not really, but I don't like saying no. And I just put, no thanks. Good luck, have fun though. Would you like to join a high quality guild? I'm already in a guild, thanks. This time. Fucking smashed it. God, my fucking hair's getting to like that unreasonable length now. If I lacking a thing. High quality. This guy works in market. I'm like, I'm just like, what makes it high quality though? Like, I should have made him sell it to me, really, shouldn't I? Come on, earn that guild membership. Flexing for nougat. Back to the cheese shop, where apparently an underground anti-defiance league is based. We both know you're not here for cheese. Fist? That's a familiar name. Is it now? Dirty. We call him Fist in some circles. Probably on account that he likes to get in brawls. Sure. Old Town. Go to the east side. Well, kind of. It's east if you look at it like that. I can minimize that one and that one. So that guy I have to talk to in Menethil Harbios. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. I think the heating's on, but I can't tell. I'm cold now. I've gone into the bathroom. Ah, it's the little fister. You come into me alley and ask questions about my personal business. Mate, I'll get you some fucking fist in a minute. Ah, okay. Well, at least he's choreographed the fight, at least. Let me get all my potions on. Mate, you and your mates, I'm gonna have your fucking tits slapped off. Don't daze me. If I just whammy him, will the others despawn? Yeah, off you fuck. What? Excuse me? Mate, your lads aren't listening. What you doing to me here? Oh, mate, it's my priest friend. This priest grouped up with me in a dark shot in Duskwood earlier. What's up, kiss? Eling Trios. Now we got on the inside for Plan B. Came out of Menethil, a guy called Slim. Okay. Okay. Back to Mr. Elias. Yeah, because if I go to Ironforge, I can get those two event things. I'm just being buffed by a ghost, apparently. And then when I go to Ashenvale, I can get the boat from Menethil Harbour to Darkshore. Go to Darnassus, get the last one. And then when I come... I think I'll have to come back to Stormwind anyway for this Noble Brew quest. With the queefts. Cheers, glorious cheers. Speak to Mikhail in the wetlands. God, everybody's in wetlands apparently. Right, where go now? doing that one yet. I am cold, yeah. I was quite warm sat here earlier, and then when I went to Blue just then, it's really cold in bathroom. Because it's so prone to damp in this house. We have to leave bathroom window open all the time, or it just becomes like a mold frenzy in there. So I had this jacket ready. So I knew I'd get cold. I kind of understand why people in the offices at work are constantly complaining about being cold, because when you just sat in one place doing nothing, you just get cold really quickly. Fucking gill. Mold can fuck it. Is it bad in your house as well? Like, I get that it can be an issue in, like, older properties and stuff, but... Like, our landlady yesterday were like, oh, I hope everything's alright. And we were like, well, we are a bit worried because people over at road are putting sandbags outside of their house. And either end at road is flooding. Like, it's in the gardens kind of thing. Like, the road round back of ours, they were bucketing out the front gardens. It was ridiculous. Because we've got, like, a bit of a river runoff thing behind the houses across the road from us, and it had burst its banks. And we said we can't get any sandbags because we couldn't get out at road. And they had one very small container full of sandbags, and they put them out at 2 in the afternoon, and they'd literally all gone. Like, it were empty in like half an hour. And they just sent us back like, oh, call environmental support if you need anything, or call us and we can see if we can help. And it's like, well, I mean, the best thing you could do is get us some sandbags, really. But fingers crossed it don't come to that, and it hasn't, thankfully. But we've been wanting to move for a while. We just want more space, really. And in, like, maybe a slightly newer house, more modern house. It's like, I shouldn't be having to, like, bleach walls every couple of months. Like, I feel like I should just be able to wipe dirt off them and leave it at that. I shouldn't be having to, like, demold entire sections of the house every few months. And obviously there's more and more research coming out about how bad it is to like, live in a house with mold in it. Like, it can cause you a lot of respiratory problems over time. It's just a bit frustrating. You'd think they'd want to, like, maintain the value of the property by like treating stuff like that. I mean, this house definitely needs repointing. But whenever we point that out, it's just like, oh, it's just that what old houses are like. It's like, yeah, but you can get old houses repointed. That's the intensely annoying part. Yeah. I need to get my hair cut. I was watching my old Twitch clips this morning. And I swear to God, I had a different fucking haircut and hair colour in every single one I watched. Oh wow, the straw actually pierced the Capri Sun for once. Fuck me. Went to put my Capri Sun down and got an handful of my fucking hair. Chuffing thing. Yeah, I had a shower before stream as well, so it's all like floating, fucking wispy and shit. But I wanted it down because it's warmer. So I'm like, oh, I'll just put the top half up. I used to have my hair like this when I was like 5. Capri Sun is not a substitute for bleach. I'd love to bleach my hair, to be honest. I've not done it in ages, but when it's this length, I don't want to. Like, just the idea of dyeing it or doing anything with it at this length. Also, I'm sorry, I keep itching my face. I don't know what it is when I'm in front of the key light. My face just itches. Like, I don't know what it is. Sarah said her skin on her face feels weird when she streams with her key light on. I need to take I've got like an extra green screen sheet that's like pinned up on wall behind my PC, But I'd seen articles about like bouncing the light off the wall instead of having it facing you, and Sarah mentioned that as well, and I was like, I can't quite do it with my setup at the moment, but if I moved some stuff I could. Oh, I meant to update my timers as well. I need to do myself a to-do list, which I have got in a hidden part of the Discord. Edit timer times. There's something else I wanted to do as well. I'm sure I'll remember later. I think it was move my webcam, because my webcam was covering the death log, and I didn't want any of my stuff to be covered on stream. Alright, let's go get this mint and gumdrop. I don't think there's any quests I need to pick up here. I don't think. I don't plan on going to Desolus anytime soon. That one's up there. That one's down there, so I'll go around around this way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching Evil Dead next week. I've heard that new Exorcist film's fucking dog shit and all. Right, I don't think I could push myself to sit through that. I feel like they've tried doing, by the sounds of it and the sounds of the reviews and stuff, it sounds like they've tried to do The Exorcist, but directed it and produced it like a Conjuring film. That's the impression I got from the trailers as well. Fruit vendor, Bimble Longberry. What fruit you got, like? How come it wrong one? Is that? Yeah. Ah, yes. A trick or treater. Huzzah! Oh, I have to do the chugga 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 choo choo. Yay. Oh. The only gnome I've ever liked. Right, that's that one. Let's go get the I need to cook like a chicken for the next one. Oh, I don't like that down tune thing. What the fuck have they done to this song? It's a Marshmallow remix, but I don't like it. No. Fucking hell. Started out alright, and then it was like, what the fuck's going on here? You got anything in me? Oh, I can chuck that in bank. Cluck, cluck, bitch. Oh, I got a goodie bag. Candy corn. Need more blast beats in your life. No, blast beats make my brain sad. I get overwhelmed really easily. Cluck. Chicken. Yes. I think dwarves doing that chicken emote were the best. It's like they're trying to take a shit. Right, back to the flight master once I've been to the bonk. I can't wait to be one of these. Oh, he's level 60. Very, very fancy. Croissant. Oh, don't. I want to eat a croissant now. I love the croissant. Croissant. Is that bread lady, are you? Oh, she's over there. I can't be arsed. I'll flog it. Aloes and trees. What do you have for sale? Sour sucker pop. Ooh la la. Cabbage had some early in Zillid. Oh, very nice. Do you ever get them when they're still warm, little? Like, do they bake them on? Is it all baked on site? Got Minnie saying croissant. I love it when they were that video where someone had like programmed that, you know, them lightsabers that make a noise when you move them, and they'd programmed it to go croissant whenever he swung it. Big Daddy Kane. Oh, where's the ting, the flight man, the Griffin person. Oh, nearly level 31. Very nice. I'm gonna fell some more. Not sure how it works. They do have ovens or something in there. So I'm wondering if, like, if they come, like, part cooked and then Lidl just finish the process off. So I'm sure that's what they do in Sainsbury's and Asda. Because they've got ovens where I'm not sure they, like, actually make it on site. If they just, like, finish making it kind of thing. So I don't know anyone who's ever worked in them. They were a receptionist at work. Her husband worked in bakery at Morrison's near us, but I never... He started at like 4, so I think they might make them there in the bigger stores. Perhaps. Poisson. Oh, I don't know if I've had my bot read. Oh god, I've not even got my stream up on YouTube. Every time I go live, it's like, is this made for kids? It's like, no, none of my streams are made for kids. Why can't you remember this? It does say there's been a... I don't know if anyone's been chatting on YouTube. If I've missed anybody on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I'm a bumhole. I'm sure when I started stream, I'm just like, I'm sure I'm forgetting something, and that was it. It was the YouTube. By the way, Wank Director wants the rights for Teletubbies. Oh, is he American or is he British? Because I was so confused, like when that random guy in Garage were American. And then when that lass rang one of the other girls and phone went to voicemail and the voicemail message was an American voice, I'm like, you just ripped some fucking stock shit off. Why couldn't you just get one of girls to put on a different voice and record a voicemail message? Like, I'll be disappointed if they don't have Nuno suck someone off but rips the dick off. Oh my god. Someone has got to get clobbered to death in an inappropriate manner by one of them fucking things on top of their head and all. Oh god, and them fucking hoovers that suck up all custard, and they need to like suck someone up like foot first, and then it just snaps their other leg up and sucks them up the thing like custard. You know what I mean? Oh, at least he's British then. That makes the American bits all the more confusing. And like, of all the American accents to have, why was it the Deep South? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. It was just such a bizarre film. And normally I like bizarre films. Like when you just like, what the fuck? What? Like for most of the film, I enjoy that. But it was not a good what the fuck in that film. Like it were almost offensive. It's just like, if you're gonna have a murderer go around like torturing women in like pretty graphically upfront ways, like, at least make there be a plot. Like, fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre at least had a plot. You know what I mean? Oh, I had to stop cooking. It took me like 2 hours I think by the time I sat down to eat my food, we were on like the last 5 minutes of the film. Because I could not tear myself away from how shit it was. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It was just so stupid. Like when that last second photo was in hot tub and she literally sees poo behind her in the photo, and then she's like, oh fuck it, you're not ruining my fucking holiday, you freak, and then gets back in hot tub and then closes her eyes, and I'm like, the fuck? Like, I know people's logic in horror films isn't always great, but come the fuck on. Like, I just don't get it. And then that last two were being stalked. I'm like, it's gonna come full circle. She's gonna get a like plot redemption, and she's gonna smash fuck out of poo, and her and Christopher Robin will fuck off into the sunset, and then second film will be about fucking Tigger and Roo or something coming and finding him, or Eeyore with no fucking tail on his arse. And then that didn't happen, and I'm just like, why though? Like, you could have redeemed the plot a little bit if you'd have done that. It's just annoying when people like think, oh, I'll make a slasher film, and it's like you still have to like make it good. Like, you still have to do the good stuff. Yeah, like make Pooh and Piglet kiss. And do you know what? There's so many little things I think they could have done in that film to make it genuinely unsettling. Like, if Pooh and Piglet had been naked, I know it sounds weird, but if they'd have been naked and the women had been fully clothed, I think that would have made it more unsettling, because they would have looked feral then. Like, when you think of feral anything, like feral children that are found out in woods that have been raised by fucking wolves, you don't think of them as wearing clothes. Like, they've lost the human element of the, like, socialization. And then as soon as I'm like, oh, Piglet and Pooh starving to death in woods, but he's been and got some fucking waterproofs and some nice new boots. Like, why the fuck have they even got shoes on? It's a pig and a fucking bear. It'd have been cheaper to have them naked, and then they wouldn't have had to fucking clothe them. They could have just painted them or some shit. I don't know. Or even the masks were bad. Like we were saying, weren't we? Like, multiple times you could see the mouths moving through the masks. And then there's that scene at the start where Pooh's chasing that first bird, like, towards that garage. And he's running, and then just as the scene cuts from him to her, you can see his hand go down to his belly. And I bet he's holding the fucking prosthetic belly in. Like, it looked like it were about to drop out of his shirt. And I'm just like, could you not have cut the footage, like, 3 seconds before so you don't see your actor struggling to keep his fucking fake gut in? Like, what the fuck? Easy money, I guess. Minimum effort, get maximum output. Well, he's made like 2 million off it, hasn't he? So I suppose joke's on us, really. Fucking irritates me. Like, put more effort into it. Good horror films nowadays are hard to come by. 5 million, fucking hell. Apparently there's a new Alien film coming out at some point, and James Cameron's like giving it the... James Cameron's really impressed with it, and the guy who's directing the new Alien film said it was just such a massive relief because he was shit scared James Cameron had like took a shit on him for it, and he apparently really liked it. So James Cameron, who did first one? No, Ridley Scott did the first one. It might be Ridley Scott I'm thinking of. But yeah, there's a new Alien. Let me have fucking hell, Wikipedia, eat my dick. Alien Romulus, that's it. Yeah, Ridley Scott's producing it. But Fede Alvarez said he were absolutely cacking his pants when he presented it to Ridley Scott, because he was just so panicked. James Cameron directed second. Yeah, I always forget. Like, in my head, I'm just like, oh, everyone directed the same one. I'm like, no, it wasn't the same guy. But the fact that it's Ridley Scott that said he's liked it gives me a lot of hope, because I fucking love Alien. Like, the first film is an absolute masterpiece. So if he likes the way this guy's done it, I'm really excited to see it. In fact, oh, it's a standalone film apparently as well, which is there's an Alien television series to be announced. The fuck? It will serve as a prequel and set 70 years before the events of the 1979 film Alien. Okay. Who's directing it? Noah Hawley. What else has he done? Oh, he created and wrote Fargo, which is quite interesting. That was quite good. Bones. Could be interesting. Yeah, let's look at this Romulus. Oh, there's literally nothing about it yet. It's scheduled to be released in August next year. Ooh la la. could be interesting. Has he got in it? Nobody I have heard of, which could be good. But yeah, it popped up on one of them like Google recommendation like news things that pop up, and it just said Ridley Scott was really happy with this new Alien director. So I think I might actually go to the cinema and see that. So I've not been in years. I can't even remember the last thing I went to see in cinema. I think it might have been fucking Jungle Book, and it was fucking knobhead who wanted to go see that. I was like, why? Like, unless it's like an horror film or like some sci-fi epic, I don't see point in watching it in a cinema. Fucking expensive. Plus, I always end up getting a big popcorn and eating it all in the first 20 minutes of film for like some form of fucking stimulus while the plot's still like building. I've got lots of quests to hand in. Last time I went to the cinema, following day I started getting ill with my head. What do you mean? So that's a no from me. Because it were busy, or? Like, I have to admit, if there's ever like late night showings, I'd much rather go to them just so it's not as packed. But as well, like, it was 2 weeks before I went to the hospital. Oh shit. Nah, don't blame me then, mate. I'm just not a fan of crowded, loud places in general, to be honest. But I can, if it's something I really want to watch, I'll go. But like, I think the only thing I've wanted to watch in the cinema in like the last 8 years was Prometheus, I think. No, it was Alien Covenant. I went to see that in cinema. I'm getting the impression that it's literally just the Alien franchise that can get me into a fucking cinema nowadays. I'd quite like to... I've got Alien Quadrilogy downstairs. I keep meaning to order a USB DVD player for my PC off Amazon, and I keep forgetting. So I've got Alien Quadrilogy downstairs. I'd really like to watch Prometheus and Alien Covenant again as well. I just think the universe is quite fascinating in that series of films. And I fucking love Sigourney Weaver. I was actually quite happy with the lady protagonist in Alien Covenant. I think it takes a lot to like kind of stand shoulder to shoulder with Ellen Ripley, and she managed it, I think. Maybe a slight audiophile, but I see no benefit going to the cinema. I'd rather wear headphones in comfort. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, I would much rather watch it in comfort of my own home. For me, it's more of a cost thing. I just think you don't get your money's worth. Like you said, I'd rather rent it off of like an online service and watch it at home with much nicer and cheaper food and not have to be near any like smelly strangers. Oh, Alien films are... It's weird because like the first one is like... It's almost like a psychological horror because it's a very small cast and the majority of it takes place on a ship, on a spaceship. And the alien's kind of just like an added fucking like antagonist, but it's not the only one. And then 2 is just an out and out fucking 80s action, fucking alien shoot and tooting, fucking just an act. I wouldn't even call it a horror, really. It is an action horror, I guess. And then 3 has a bit of a similar mood to the first one, but it's very much like a sci-fi action film. And then 4 is quite actiony. I think that's why I liked Prometheus, because I felt it went back to the same kind of tone as 1, the first one did. It like felt a bit more serious. And it felt a bit grander. Like, even though in the first Alien film, the kind of in this confined environment, the plot of it felt really grand and big. And then the pacing in 2 was a lot quicker just by nature of it being more action focused. But 1 felt like more of a thriller. Because there were only 1 alien in number 1. So it's just one of them on the ship stalking him. And did you, because I know Sarah did a watch party at first one a while ago, didn't she? Did you manage to catch that? Because there's a scene in it where the captain of the ship is in the, yeah, it's one of them films I'd recommend people just give a watch. Like, cinematically, it's beautiful as well. It is a really visually, like, enjoyable film. Like, the sets are amazing. But yeah, there's a scene in it where the captain of the ship's in an air, like a, I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, like an air vent, like where the air's pumped through with the flamethrower, and he's in there on his own. And we aren't spoiling it too much. That scene just, oh, it still gives me shivers now because it's just so claustrophobic. But once I've got that DVD player, I'll host the Alien quadrilogy over like a weekend or something. No, not an airlock. It's like an air vent. Like, yeah, like the ones that'd be above your head. And you'd have to like crouch to kind of move through it. He's in one of them, which I wouldn't want to be in, even if you know, he's the one with the flamethrower, but I wouldn't want to fucking be in one anyway. Never mind with flamethrower. It's like clearing and locking down like sections at ship to keep themselves safe, kind of thing, and he's got the vent duty. But because it's got such a small cast as well, they all really shine in their own way. Especially the guy who plays the android. Because like in Alien Universe, they have androids to like help with the running of the ship. Like while the humans are in like the deep sleep while they're traveling, it's normally android that's like up and about. It's just a really interesting like lore around it. But a lot of people really didn't like Alien 3, myself included to a certain extent, because in Alien 1, 2, and 4, it's guys in suits. So it just looks better. It looks so much more unsettling, the way they move. And then, in fact, in 4, it might be CGI, or it might be a combo. But in number 3, they just went full CGI with it. And they were like, oh, well, this alien came out of a cow and not a human, so it's going to look different. It's just like, yeah, but it don't have to look shit, does it? But it looked bad, because obviously the time it was released, that CGI wasn't like, you know, the pinnacle that it's at now, with face tracking and all this shit. So it just it really let it down. It kind of like took away that horror edge of it. Where does this quest send me? Okay. Might go make a coffee in a minute. Although I know I'll not stop pissing if I do, but I think it'll be worth it. Oh, hands down, mate. The Thing is like, in my top 5 of favourite films, The Thing and Alien are probably like smacking shit out of each other for top spot. The Thing's practical effects, like I think John Carpenter's films in general just have absolutely fantastic practical effects, and I think the more unsettling, like if I watch The Thing now, like the monsters in it still make me feel sick in my arse, and I think that's credit to the director and the practical effects guys. It just looks so good, like to make it look so fucking alien, but splice it with like such human like elements as well. That stomach mouth scene, oh god, it's when fucking bloke's head detaches its head and it grows legs. It's like, oh fucking hell. No, we don't like that. Oh, don't send me to Theramore, mate. It's fucking level 33, man. Was it Kurt Russell in the thing, or was it? I always get him and fucking Val Kilmer mixed up for something. No, it was Kurt Russell. It was Kurt Russell, wasn't it? The thing. Yeah, Kurt Russell. So I thought casting that was fucking brilliant as well. Kurt Russell. For some reason on Google, there's like a string of snowflakes going across the top with like a random person emote in it, and I don't know why. Like, what's that about? But yeah, I didn't enjoy the thing remake. Did not enjoy that. Like, I thought you've got such... I don't know why that person is dead there. I just think some films do not warrant a reboot, or if you're gonna reboot it, make it a fucking, like, a completely separate, like, thing. Or just, like, don't do it. You know what I mean? Yay, big dingus. He's listening to our conversation a little too intently. Who is? Oh, that one. Subdue him before he escapes. Get here then, you little shit. Why can't I attack him? Fucking get here, you little bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's level 34. Oh, fuck that. See ya! Is he just going to keep chasing me forever? Dude, leave me. Yeah, we're not doing that quest yet. Fuck that. Oh my god. I didn't realise it was level 33. I panicked. Game reeks. Game freaks? I don't think films in general require remakes, but I'll still watch them 70. Oh yeah, I'll always give it a go. Game remakes, yes. Or like making... like a great spooky game into a film, or vice versa. Like, I like that shit as well. Rez is a brilliant example. Like, they've done really well with remakes of them. Oh, I saw my life flash before my eyes then, chaps. Speaking of play Resi, I do want to play the first two for sure. And I'd like to play... Is it 7 that I played on stream? Where it's first person. It's like the first person one. Seven, yeah. I always get it mixed up. But yeah, I'd like to complete that now that I've got a PC that can run it, because it was so laggy. Then you have 8, which follows up the story. Oh, right. I just remember that woman chasing me with a fucking chainsaw, and it scared me. Like, why? What have I done to you? I was talking to Fresh earlier about playing Silent Hill, because I've only played PT, and obviously I feel like I'm missing a lot of context having only played that one, because I think the lore in that game's pretty interesting. The fuck? Little shitbag. It's gonna run. It's gonna do the heckin' running. Just don't go any further than 4. Which is the one that's set in Africa? Because I always, like, I watched people playing that one. Is it number 6? Because I just remember the AI of your partner just being absolutely gash. And like, she won't help you, or she just fucking disappear randomly. This is for the one that's in the castle. think it's a castle. It's like a peasant village outside, and then a lot of it takes place in like a castle. Oh, Silent Hill. Don't go any further than Silent Hill 4. Does it get a bit... I've heard that it does get a bit silly the further you go through Silent Hill games. These little shits are not dropping the ingots. So stop throwing and get out of the water, please. That's better. Oh my god, these fucking Murlocs, man. 5 AI is a bit naff, but the story is decent. So all I saw were people complain about the AI in 5. Which one was it that you and Sarah were saying is like a meme? One at Resi ones. Was it 6? I'll get Sai to play it with you. Oh, we'll probably be alright then. With my boy. He probably would as well, to be honest. It's always nice when we find something to play together. I tried playing Apex with him, but I just couldn't do it. Because everyone was saying, oh, movement in Apex Legends is like Titanfall, and I played it. I'm like, in what fucking way is it like Titanfall? It feels clunky as shit. And I was playing a pretty mobile... I like tried a few different characters on it, and I'm just like, where's the fluidity? More footwork. More footwork. Oh yeah, 100%. I very much got that impression. Like we were watching one of the like tournaments where they can win the big money, and it just felt like a fucking sweat fest, which I suppose all comps are gonna have to a certain degree, aren't they? But I don't know. I think it's probably why I've never been that interested in playing stuff competitively, like super serious, because I feel like it takes some fun away from it. I think it'd make it feel like a chore for me, personally. I'm gonna make a coffee when I finish this quest. I don't want to risk another fucking bitty tea bag. Oh wow, 2 ingots. Fucking hell. Don't hurt yourself, love. Oh, and I've got wrong seal on it now. Jolly good. One up you get. Out you get. Out of the water. I think I'm gonna go up the coast for these. I don't like having to drink water to fight them. It's freaking me out. I have got elixir of water breathing, but I don't want corpse of puckered hole. Fucking hell, what a name. But I feel that's one of the reasons why fucking hell. This guy died, right? Killed by Wickerman Guardian in Tirisfal Glades, and his last words were, is it dangerous in Tirisfal with the event going on? It's like, I don't know, mate. I mean, you're right outside the Horde capital city of Undercity. What do you think? Fucking hell. I thought about putting my undead mask on and going and having a look, and I'm just like, no, it's not worth it. I ain't risking my level 30. Oh, yeah, I've got a talent point. Yes. Reduces the mana cost of your judgment and seal spells by 3%. I think that might actually be worth it, to be honest. Talento! Yes. In fact, what level's that? That's level 28. That's level 29. That's level 29. I think I'll go and get these banners. Oh, shit. We've got all the clams. And a pearl. Glad Jolts isn't here. Catch up on levels. Quick, overtake him. I don't know who... chasing him to kiss him. Let's have a look. Oh, you are catching him up. You're level 9 and he's 10. I don't know. Let me have a look in the settings. You earn 5 points every 5 minutes. Subscribers can get an additional thing. Obviously, I haven't got any subscribers. You get 500 points, but these are all default values. I've not tweaked any of these. You get 500 per subscription. And there's something called kicks. I'm assuming they're like bits, but I won't be able to. You can't see any of it on your dashboard until you hit affiliate. So that should be interesting. In fact, what I'm here, it's like on an achievement page. So yeah, 47 out of 75 followers, and then stream for a total of 5 hours, which I think's a really, like, you know, reasonable like requirement for affiliate. And then for verification, you have to have reach a total of 20 subscribers in the last 30 days with gifted subs not counting. Reach an average of 75 viewers in the last 30 days. Stream for a total of 12 days in the last 30 days, which I've done. Stream for a total of 30 hours in the last 30 days, which I've done double that. And have 300 unique chatters in the last 30 days. So it's pretty, it's not too bad, but they do verification in waves on Kick at the moment. And it does say you're not guaranteed to get it just because you meet the requirements. So it is quite similar to Twitch in that sense. But I still think the requirements are pretty reasonable. Let's get another 28 followers. Yes. Yeah, mutty. I can't add numbers, so I'll take your word for it that that's how many I'm missing. I can't math. I've just realised I don't know if I've got my relay bot on. Yeah, I've got it on. I'm just like, shit, if anyone's been typing on YouTube and I've just been here like blah, 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 blah. Where's these orkies? The smorks. There's a little goblin further up here that sells herbs and potions, but he's normally sold out because someone else has got to him before I do every time. What can I cook? I've got some crocolisk meat, some clams. Necrosha's Gambit. Oh. And I, instead of going to the Dangerous Booty Bay to get me next level in fishing training, I just went and bought the book that teaches you it off the Yorkshire. So I'm like, yeah, fuck that, it's safer. If and when you do grow on Kick and need an extra one to help. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Obviously, Sai's working at weekends. I know Jolts is, Jolts in always free with him working Monday to Friday. I'm going to the wrong place. Like, on instinct, I'm like, I need raptor eggs, so I'm going to where all raptors are. Like, no, we're not doing raptors now. But yeah, Sarah messaged me the link about the simulcasting thing that Twitch have okayed. And when because Sai come running downstairs last night, he's like, Twitch have taken exclusivity thing off the table. You can multicast to like Twitch and everything else now at the same time. And I'm like, oh. And apparently in the fine print, it's like you can't have chats merged because apparently it like can direct people to other websites. And it's like, if merging the chat means that you can watch the stream in your usual place and chat with people on other platforms, why on earth would you go to the other platform? You just stay where you're comfortable. Like, merging chat makes it easier to stay on the same platform. So I didn't understand that. And obviously I merge my chats and I'm not changing that. So they can fuck off. Plus, with Restream, I can only multi-stream to 2. So I'm doing Kick and YouTube. I just need that sweet 1080p VOD saving because I can't always guarantee I'll have it on Kick. And Twitch is the same. Like, I can't remember what requirement it is where you get 1080p on Twitch. But it just seemed to be as and when. Whereas on Kick, I think if you're over 5 viewers, you get 1080. But I don't always get over 5. And I don't know whether the quality like comes and then drops, and then, you know, if your viewer count's going up and down. So I can't reliably do it with my Kick VODs. And once I get some editing software sorted out, I will be making stream highlights and stuff. Hello, Tonks, darling. How are you? Nice to see thee. No, don't run away. Oh, I thought you'd trapped me. They keep throwing nets on me, Tonks. The big bastard mans. Dragon More War banner. Oh, they drop off them. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'll get there. It'd just be nice to make some stuff for like YouTube Shorts and what have you. Maybe upload stuff to TikTok. Hi, Tonks from the other side. Yeah, we were just talking about how Twitch has removed the exclusivity thing from affiliates, Tonks, on Twitch. But then they're like, oh, but you're not allowed to merge your chats, and it's like, well, what's point in multicasting if you can't merge your chats? Like, I don't get it. And because I can only stream to 2 sites at the same time on Restream. Because if I remember right, the cost of Restream is pretty up there. Like, there's some, like, with my Botrix, with my chat bot, I don't mind paying for premium. I think that's more than worth it. You pay like £2 and I can have unlimited, well, I can have like 100 and odd store redemptions. And amongst other things, you like get priority support and what have you. So I don't mind paying for that, but I'll check in a minute actually. And like, I bought Monster Cat. I bought Monster Cat Premium, like the gold service, because like I thought that were worth it. Oh, I don't want to pull all of them. Come here, little shitbag. But yeah, if I think the premium service is worth what they're charging, I'll buy it in an heartbeat. But I think some places are a bit greedy. Yeah, and maybe like I can have the chats merged on screen, but I don't know if that's against the terms of service because it's still merging them. It's just on screen, but you can still see the service. Like in my Restream chat, I can see that you've got a little YouTube logo next to your name, and Apex has got a Kick one next to his. So I'm like, well, that's considered chat merging. So is that wrong? But I don't know if they'll tweak it as time goes on or change it, or because they've been losing a lot of money. Like, they've lost a lot of big streamers from the site. Like Ninja dropped his sub button, so Twitch weren't making any money off of his streams because he's not got a sub button and he's not running ads. So like, all those viewers aren't earning Twitch anything. And the more streamers that get signed with like Kick and that, it makes sense that Twitch has dropped the exclusivity. I'm only surprised they didn't do it sooner. Like, there's quite a few sites competing with Twitch now. Like, it's not just Cake. And I think if you kind of like force people to stay on your site, they're going to look at alternatives. Big Keku. How's your day been anyway, Tonks? You alright, my love? I'm smashing these little orcs because I want the war banners. But the drop rate's a bit poo-poo and they keep throwing fucking nets on me. Little bastard mens. Yeah, they ain't got the monopoly anymore, and I think they're realising it now. And I think it's good that they've not got a monopoly on it, because I think when you've not got competition with your service, that's when people start getting like sloppy services. Like, they think, oh well, we've got the monopoly on it, so we don't need to do things that people are asking us to do. Like basic things, like how long had we been asking for banned viewers to be blocked from viewing the stream? Like, I feel like that's just a basic fucking like safety feature more than anything. Had to work 10 till 3. It was a nice day on outreach. Took people to cinema for the lunch. Oh, that's nice. I bet that made a nice change. To be honest, I'd probably go back to care work if those were types of shifts I did every day. Switch held onto the complacency. Exactly, 100%. They got comfortable. Which it seems like a very silly thing to do in business. Gonna go for a meal with the in-laws this evening. Ooh, very nice. Do you know where you're going, or are you gonna pick later when you meet up? You know what I'm like. I'm like, tell me about the please tell me about the food. I love food. Give me your banners, you little bum oils. I just want to pull it away from all those other mobs, just so I don't get mobbed by the mobs. I've contemplated asking if I can just go on to doing outreach shifts all the time. Thing is, if you enjoy that and they're less stressful, and you're a brilliant employee, you know, you always turn up when you're meant to. You don't like fuck around with shifts and stuff. So I think your service users benefit from that consistency. Unwritten law of this community: give us food details, innit? 100%. They've picked the Turkish restaurant near Spoons. Oh yeah, is it that one that's like slightly over and like on the corner from it? I remember that one looked really cool whenever we walked past. I just remember getting shit-faced in Spoons and ordering lots of food that I then struggled to eat, and I was like forcing it down like I've not wasted this money. I wonder if I can loot that Brythorn without pulling any of these. Only one way to find out. Yes, yay, see, I'm a member. I love it. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely time, darling. Yeah, it was an interesting evening. Well, you know me, I don't tend to drink very often, so I only had like 2 and I was fucked. And people kept bringing me drinks like, oh, try this. I'm sure Josh brought me some tequila because I made the fatal error of mentioning that I'd never tried tequila. So obviously straight away. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, I don't actually drink that much. I was like, let's get her fucking wrecked. I just had like, at one point I had like 3 drinks lined up on the table. I'm like, you need to stop, right? I need to eat some food and stop fucking drinking. But yeah, I'm sure that was like first time I tried tequila and I was just like, don't like it. It's nasty. Right, I tried it. I'll always try what people give me. Give me a war banner. I only need 1 more, you little shitbag. Can you hit the orc? Why are you just standing there letting him hit you? For God's sake, woman. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It was a very good night out. Apart from Knobhead's presence, it was great. We're seeing all you guys more than made up for that one sour note. Plus, spoons are so cheap to drink at. Like, people take piss out of it, but it really is like a very affordable place to go and get shit-faced in. Eat my crit, bimch. With Apex and Cabbage, yas, the whole gang. Hopefully when weather's a bit nicer. So what time of year it that we met up when we came to visit you guys? I love the tour you took us on through the place as well. Like showing us all the sites. I'm like, well, I like this. Tonks is a great. I mean, if you ever leave the charity Tonks, you should be a tour guide. I think you'd do great. Kebab. She'll have to bring some little rubber duckies. Then we can just scatter them around spoons. I want your war banner. Well, how have you not got one? You're such a bad raider. Oh my goodness. Why you no spawn, please? Garneg. Oh, there's a rare there. Micro duckies. What, they're even smaller? Oh. There's 3 there. I don't know if I'll be able to take 3 on. Oh, mind you, level 27. Depends if I get lucky with crits. If I get lucky with crits, I'm sometimes okay. Decreases. Calls down a pillar of fire. Where is it? Oh no, we don't want no flame spike, wherever the fuck that is. Stop burning me. I don't like it. Garneg's war belt. And it's not an upgrade. Fuck's sake. Is that steel blue? It is. Little micro duckies, aw. I've still got mine downstairs in pride of place on the display shelf. I remember doing a quest down there and I'm just like, I could see this wild steel bloom on map and I'm like, I can't loot it. I'm not allowed to get up there. I'm like, oh, you can get around the back. Okay. Another one up here. Smoked meat rack. Oh. I would like some smoked meats, please. I think it's Asda that does like a little... Oh no, it's Iceland. They do like a smoked meat and cheese platter thing. It was muy bueno. Right, I've done that one. And I need to get some light forge ingots from the little Murlockies up Neworth. Yeet. Night elves are very saucy, I must say. Oh, my bag's getting a little bit full. King's blood, yes please. I want to max that herbalism out. I'm not far off it now. So what use? I'm sure that strength potion uses King's blood. Yeah, King's blood and earth root. Yes. I just have to snaffle everything. Nothing much has changed since my Skyrim days. I still have to loot all the things. Always over encumbered. Like, I think it says a lot that the only like mod / cheat I ever used in Fallout 3 was the carry weight one, and I think I ended up doing the same thing in Skyrim. Like, I was never that bothered about any other mods. I was just like, no, I just want the carry weight one. I want to pick up all the things and then sell all of it or craft with everything. Oh, there's a vendor up here. I think is this an alchemy guy? Engineering supplies. That's fine. It's still a vendor. Yummy. That's bind when equipped. Fish scales. Mutton chop. Murloc eye, Murloc fin. They won't. I'll keep the Kromkalisk meat. Ducks on Discord. Did you get the same carry weight mod too? It just makes things more fun, doesn't it? Oh my god, Apex, they are tiny. They are I'd fucking... They look like gummy bear. Like they're made out of the same stuff gummy bears are made out of. I'd be like, my brain would be just like, I'm on a sample one with my mouth. They look very tasty. Cute little duckies. Where's these fucking Murlocs like? Why are they all in the water? Why aren't any of them on land in the little huts like they normally are? God damn it. Unless there's like Murloc huts further up. Not for eating or... It's like that dubiously edible quality to him. They do look very cute though. Did he stay out of the water? I don't want to go in the water, okay? But I must. I must go in the water. I need to get the Murlocs. Listen, I'll look, I've popped my elixir of water breathing, so now for all intents and purposes, I'm a fish. But I want to slap these raptors because they might have egg that I can cook. I love egg. No, that it came up as emo 37227 lolw. Well, I got what you meant. I caught your drift. The big lol. A fish called Wanda. A fish called Disgruntilda, apparently. Big lulz. Yeah, are there emotes on YouTube? Like, I know there's, like, reactions. That's what it looks like on YouTube. Oh, yeah, it just comes up as emote. What's that about? That's what it looks like on YouTube, so I thought it might work. Oh, that's a shame. Missing a trick there. They need to get some YouTube emotes. Look, I'm a fimsh. I'm a big fimsh. Did they show up on? Oh yeah, I can see that one on. Oh yeah, they are a bit dubious, aren't they? I didn't think YouTube had any though, so I suppose it's an improvement slightly from what I thought. Face fuchsia poop shape. Oh, I like that one. But you know what I'm like? I like out if it looks like poo. It's in the shape of poo. I am happy, mate. Where are you fucking running to? No. Oh, my God. My 110-yard range spell will get you. Gonna get fucking mullered. I just want ingots. Give me your light forge ingots, please. Poop shape. It's all about the poop shape. Don't be doing no running. I guess the emotes are set on specific sites due to the code. It's a shame. I'm hoping they add something like 7TV because I don't know if that does that work on. I don't know if that even works on YouTube. I think it's just a Twitch thing, isn't it? Whereas Kick have added certain emotes, like the popular ones, like we've got Keku, Kek W. I just think it's an easy way to like make people happy on website. If I can't I drink underwater? I can breathe underwater, but I can't drink underwater. Apparently, that's beyond the realms of possibility. Need to get this strangle kelp as well. I keep panicking because I'm just like, oh, my breath bar's gone. I'm gonna head off now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, darling. Love you lots. I hope you have a lovely evening, and I hope you enjoy your meal. Let us know what you order. That fucking Turkish food makes my mouth water. You have a great afternoon, darling. Love you lots. Thank you for popping in. It's like with the chat merging thing, with Twitch not allowing it or multicasting, like you two wouldn't have been able to talk to each other then. You'd have been able to see each other's chat coming up on like the overlay, but not in the chat. And I think having it in the chat makes it a lot easier. And I mean, realistically, if people do end up like changing platform to like talk on a different site, like it, you know, sites like Twitch that have so much money, like they can deal with that. Like they can live with it. Do you know what I mean? It's just being greedy, I think. Still living in MSN days, exactly. Like, no, you're not allowed to talk on any other site, just ours. We're the daddy now. A Dark Iron War. I'd rather not. Oh God, these ingots just don't want to drop. I'm glad that water breathing lasts for half an hour because it just makes me nervous being underwater. Like you say, I'm getting you an heart attack, mate. Man, I'm getting chest pain just fucking being this far away from shore and underwater. It's another strangle kelp. Oh, a giant clam, dude. Fucking oh, he's Heart of Ranger, everything. Fucking. Yeah. Let's see what's in the giant clam. Oh, I'm excited. Will there be a pearl or will it just be meat? I forgot they were even a thing. I needed some strangle kelp as well. I can't remember what it was for. Who knows? I needed it for something. The big finch. No, we're not doing the running bullshit. Not happening. I'm not allowed to swim that quick underwater, so neither are you, Mr. Murloc. I just want you to drop an ingot, like, please. That's all I want. That's all I need. And my sun's on cooldown, so it's probably gonna... Oh, it's running onto land at least. God, I remember there were a website called Mess with MSN, and you could, like, customize everything about it. Like, all the color coding, the font, everything. I used to love it. I used to like pissing around with that more than actually using MSN. It were like OG Minecraft theme parks. That kind of vibe. Get my food buff. I don't know why I've got 10 mana potions. That's a bit spooky. I feel like it's been really quiet in WoW category today. Like, there's only a few people on. It does annoy me when I scroll through and, like, the person who's top of this category isn't even playing WoW. They've just got like a pause YouTube channel on. I'm just like, like, people can do what they want to do, but at least, like, just chatting, you'll probably get more people in. I find weekends are like oddly hit and miss as well, to be honest. Like sometimes Sundays will be absolutely dead, and then other times they'll be busiest like day of me 4 streams a week. It's just like good sometimes. Where I appreciate you coming in and Tonks and anybody else chatting. I appreciate people lurking. It's just I remember from Twitch, like it always fluctuates. And like sometimes if there's like an event going on in like retail WoW, the WoW hardcore category will be quieter. It's just how it goes, especially because Wrath at Lich King's big raid came out recently, like the server version like updated to that. Also, I don't know how to use my words, but yeah, the big raid happened, so I know a lot of people will be playing that. And obviously I'm in WoW hardcore category, and that's something I really like about Twitch. Like there's a category for retail, there's a category for classic, and there's a category for hardcore, which you don't get that kind of filtering on Twitch, which I think doesn't help with discoverability on that side, because obviously there's a lot more people on it anyway streaming. So any little thing they can do to help increase visibility for people helps, and I think having those split categories does help. Because some people only want to watch hardcore, they don't want, they don't want to watch retail. Ooh, a 5-in snapper school. I best get Fimshin. Please drop a like for Jinga, please, pretty please. I mean, I generally like every now and then I'll have a look at me. It's like a setting on your Kick dashboard called session info, and you can click to hide it and unhide it, show it, and it like shows you how many viewers, followers, and how long you've been live. And I'll click on it sometimes and have a look, but for the most part I hide it, just like I did on Twitch. Like I try and like keep chatting away regardless of how many people are in or how many people I think are in. So I think that's just best way to do it. Like I think when you're concentrating on how many people are watching, it's you're kind of not concentrating as much on the people who are already in or who could come in, kind of thing. Like there's always a chance someone will stop by you talking about random shit and just think, oh, I'll join in on that conversation. That sounds quite interesting. Which is normally how I end up staying in certain chats. They'll be talking about something, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I quite like the cut of this jib, so I'll stay. Like there's 2 American streamers who they like duo stream kind of thing, like both the cams are on, but it's just showing one of the perspectives, but they're questing together, so you can still see them both anyway. And because of the time zone difference, they're normally online from about midnight our time until about 6, 7 in the morning. So normally the only time I get to catch their streams is when I'm seeing Sai off to work on a morning on weekends. And I normally catch like the last hour of their stream, but they're both really entertaining. I'll do them a shout out in a sec. But normally, because of the time zone difference, I don't get to catch him. Because I can remember thinking, I'm not fucking seeing them online in ages. I think they're called... I think they've both got their own separate... I think they've got their own separate channels, but... Oh, that's it. Gil and Zab. But they like duo stream on one channel together. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Windows, please just stop maximizing the window. I don't want it maximized. Jill and Sam. Yeah, that's their channel. They fucking crack me up. Because one of them drowned in the exact same place my paladin did, and I was just like, dude, it's shit. Like the exact same quest, exact same place, and we both died. With Kick being fairly fresh, you find it easy to grab an audience or find people you want to watch. I'm definitely finding it easier to find people I want to watch. Purely just because the categories aren't as bloated. Because there's just less, with the site being new, there's just less people populating it, kind of thing. So I'm definitely finding it easier to find other streamers. And I don't know, I think it's probably a numbers thing, like because there's more people streaming on Twitch, you're more likely to find stuff that you're just not that interested in. And that's all it is. It's not like I dislike a lot of content on Twitch. It's just I've lost count of the amount of streams I've clicked on where people either don't acknowledge you talking in chat, they're not keeping an eye on chat, they don't acknowledge that you followed them and stuff like that. Whereas on Kick, I've had that happen a lot less. Like, I find people are much more likely to like shout you out and just be really appreciative of you being in the chat than compared to Twitch. I don't know if that's because people are a bit more jaded on Twitch, or I think some people just go into streaming in general with an attitude of people will want to watch me, and it's a good attitude to have to an extent. But genuinely, I've found that a lot of people from the streams that are sitting and chatting end up following and then coming and sitting in my chat as well, and I get raided quite often as well. But I think that's more the WoW hardcore community is just really friendly. Hiya, Nutties, you alright? Speaking of which, like, Nutties is another hardcore, WoW hardcore streamer. I was just talking to Apex about what the WoW hardcore community is like on here, Nutties. It's really nice. Twitch blew up from the pandemic, meaning people only hear about stuff by popularity started to populate. Yeah, exactly. And I think gaming in general's going more mainstream now, so it's just more of a normal thing. Like, you know, 6 years ago when I'd mentioned to people I was streaming, they'd look at me like, and I'm as if I were on a campsite, and I'm like, no, it's not like that. Not that anything's wrong with that, but not like that. One of the best I've ever found. Honestly, the WoW hardcore community is just something else. It's brilliant. But how are you feeling, Nutties? Is the COVID done a full exit now? I know you said you'd gone back to work, so you must be feeling a bit better. Right. What's the pull? Oh, I've got water breathing, so I may as well start under here. Cursed Marine, Cursed Marine. Hello, please. But yeah, WoW community on it is really nice. I don't think because on Twitch the filtering's different. Like, it doesn't separate stuff. It's harder to like find people, kind of thing. Got no voice, but starting to feel better. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, mate. Cursed by the Eye of Paleth. Physical damage dealt is reduced by 8 and casting speed reduced by 20. Oh god, where's a mage when you need him? Decurse me, please. Puppet. I'll just ease my way on down here. Need to keep an eye on my water breathing so I don't poo my pants. I got your post as well, Nutties. Thank you very much for the herb and the sharp claw. I sent you a load of potions over as well. I've finally got a recipe for an agility one. But I need gold thorn for it, and I don't know where. I've not found any of that yet. I'm assuming it's in level 30 zones. Smash him! Smash him in the head! Right, I need 2 more of those. Apologies if I'm quite setting up Capuja's PC onto the TV. We want to try Spider-Man. Ooh, is that the new one? No worries, mate. You never have to apologise. Got the mail. They're jolly good. I'm level 31 now, mate. I'm fucking steaming. I'm not trying to jinx it. I am grateful for the levels I've been granted without dying. It's scaring shit out of me questing under here, though. Underwater, I've got water breathing potion on, but I'm still scared. Second is only on PS5 at the minute. This is the first one from PS4. Mind you, I think the movement in them looks great. I think I'd spend the entire game just swinging around the city. I won't be bothered about doing any heuristic game. If I open this chest, will it... Oh, fuck me. I've got no mana, lads. Now I have. It's go time. They keep cursing me. What level are you on your rogue, Nutties? I just wanted to open a chest, lads. Like, what are you getting all fucking funny for? A living human, soon to be a dead like me. Mate, you want to check your grammar? Not enough mana. I knew I shouldn't have got that next Sealer Command rank. It's fucking me. I was a cursed sailor up on the deck. Inventories fall. I'll delete something so I can take that leather and then I can post it you, mate. Captain Hallindor. Do I have to kill him? I mean, he's level 30. I don't want to fuck a boot with that. In fact, I'll go back out of the window. How do I get out? Oh shit, yeah, there's the window. Just at 27, very nice. We love to see it. I feel like I've found a lot of mobs while I've been questing that about like they're named, and I'm like, well, they must be for something, and they've all been for rogue quests. I feel like you guys get so many class quests, and I get one for a resurrect spell, and then they don't want to fucking show me out else. They're just like, nah, you've learned everything now. Fuck off. Like, please, sir, teach me some more. Give me a Libram or something. Oh, I don't like how many. It's confusing me where all these nameplates are coming from. Is that one down there? I think they must be on other deck. On the deck. They keep cursing me as well, little shitbags. How many of these do I need? 13? Piss arse. At least I can drink up on here. And of course there's a fucking hunter. God damn it. I feel like everywhere I've been questing today, there's just been loads of other people around. I'm like, why? Why can't I just quest it? Oh, there's fucking 3 of them. Some fucking bullshit, this. Yeah, they were a mage earlier in Duskwood, and they were just pulling like 7 or 8 things at a time. And I'm just like, mate, could you invite me so I get the quest completion for it? And I think they must have been farming them for mats, because they were just going back and forth between both areas that they spawn and just rinse and repeating them. And I'm just like, mate, I would really appreciate an invite, please. I'm assuming they've just been over here because a lot of things are dead. Oh, I'm a spoopy ghost. Yes. I need to find the lockbox. Somebody else is already... Fucking hell. This song is very chill. It's Make a Wish by Gregory Essayan. I think this Monster Cat Gold's definitely paying off. It's nice knowing that I don't have to worry with me multicasting to YouTube. It's just really reassuring that I don't have to worry about getting like copyright struck or anything. Ah. Where? Ah? Who's he? Who's that mage talking to? I know it ain't me. Frozen Bob cheers Ult Boy. I don't know where all these people... I feel like there's just loads of people in all of this shit. Found it on Bandcamp wishlisted. I'm glad you like it, mate. There's a now playing widget you can get for it that I might add to stream. Right, so let me add it to my to-do list. Now playing widget. I've got a little to-do list in a hidden part of it, part at Discord. Where's this? What is it? Lockbox, snuff box. Ugh. I used to know a lad who they'd always talk shit about people who smoked, but then they'd be sat there like fucking smashing snuff up the nose. I'm like, why? I oh no. I don't want to pour out up my nose, thanks. Join us, Paladin. I don't want to. You smell. Smelly cursed sailor. You smell like fish. I can smell something burning and I'm concerned. There's someone round here that Mancrick's wife has reached level 60. Well, at least in some reality she got there. Where's this fucking snuff box? Is it down here? Is it on? Oh, I bet it's under, innit? Yeah. Where is it? That it now? Is it in here? I've only got 4 minutes left on that water breathing thing. Is it under this bit? That it? No? It says it's like here somewhere. Where is the poop deck? Unless it's like under the ship. I wonder if it's like fell out into water underneath it. Yay, I'm not cursed anymore. Thank fuck. Smash. I've got 3 minutes of water breathing. I need to hurry the fuck up. Dude, I just want the snuff box. Where the fuck is it? See, it's greyed out on minimap there, so it's underneath me somewhere. Oh, of course you'd curse me, you little shitbag. Jump. Get off the boat. Right, I'm gonna Google this while I have a drink. Was it Snellig's snuff box? Snellig's snuff box. Hole in the ship near the shoreline. You don't have to actually go in the ship. Oh, he drops the... Okay. Oh, shit, he's there. Right, guess I'm waiting for him to fucking respawn then. Oh, his body just disappeared, so I'm assuming he's going to be spawning again shortly. Come on, Snellig. I want your snuff box. I thought it was just an item he picked up off the floor. I love how everything else were respawning at the speed of light, but this guy's just like, nah, I'm going to take my time. Little shit. I just want the snuffer, please. It scares me that there's a corpse in there as well. Come on, dude, before every other fucker gets here. Gotta love classic. Come on, dude. Do your respawny magic. I just want to get it before everybody else arrives. There's quite a few people questing round here. I want your snuff box. I feel like that corpse has been there. I'm wondering if I got it literally just as he were killed. Oh, well, that corpse has just disappeared. Oh, please respawn. Fucking hell. Oh, and there's some floating debris I can go and snaffle afterwards. Probably should have gone and done it first. I would verily appreciate it if you please fucking respawn. I don't know why the respawn rate's ass on these two. Like, there's a cursed sailor that's meant to spawn under there as well. I know the minute I walk away, he'll spawn and someone else will kill him. And I'll be like, oh. Right, he's back. So the other guy should be back soon as well. Come on, Snelly, give us your snuff. He's there. Get here. Give me your snuff. You can curse me all you want. He's still getting battered. Yay! It's a sniff box. Oh god, I'm pressing every fucking hotkey except the one the one for fish. I muted my mic, unmuted my mic. Oh yes, some nice tranquil fishing. Oh, a watertight trunk. Think I might have some more leather to send you, noise. What's your leather working on now? Don't want ditches. Don't want that. $126, very nice. You found it's given you any recipes that have been an upgrade for you? Computer is set up. Spider-Man is looking good on the big screen. That's what we like to hear. Big old heckin' HD Spooderman. I need to watch this bobber like a hawk. All of them, yeah. I thought that were a firefin snapper pool. I don't know why. Clearly an oily blackmouth one. 4K, baby. Got leather pants and belt. Very nice. Because when... Isn't it that Deviant Hide set that you can get from Wailing Caverns that's meant to be really good for like rogues and cat druids? Oh, it's spoiling me with floating wreckage, look. Oh, this song's nice and chill as well. Lovely. I don't think I've ever watched anything on 4K. Like, I don't know what the resolution of like cinemas is. What can I throw? Murloc fins and Murloc eyes. I'll open these when I get back to Menethil. Menethil Arbor. Living life, man. Yep, you know it. I'm just a fisherman. Fisherwoman. See, all of them are going for that quest, so I got there at the right time. I think cinemas are either 8K or 16K. I find some... another reason why I probably don't go to cinema more often is I find them quite blurry. Like, especially when there's a lot of movement, I feel like I can't... It's like my eyes are just screen tearing. The distance probably won't tell too much difference. I suppose it shows when it's like footage that's also in that resolution, innit? I'm gonna go make a coffee in a minute. Need a cough war in my veins. I don't want to risk another teabag fucking disintegrating. Level 60 death in Oh, last words, aye. Well, he's not because he's dead. Oh, it pains me. I've really like Sholomance and Stratholme are two of my favourite dungeons. I just think they're great. But I don't think I'd want to do them on Classic. Like, I remember groups wiping on that in Wrath. And I think that were after they'd been reworked a bit. So, playing it in Classic, it's just the amount of people I see, like, getting hit by knockback and then either falling into a load of other mobs or just dying from fall damage. And I'm like, oh, no. No, I couldn't get to level 60 and then lose it in a dungeon. I already know that on this game, I'm probably going to get stuff to 60 and then just not play it and just start another one. Because it's the leveling that I enjoy. I don't think I'd want to risk losing out. Which probably sounds like big pussy energy, but Do you need any wool for any leatherworking stuff, Nutties? Because I know tailoring needs leather sometimes. God, level 60 paladin. Oh, they were level 58 rogue earlier. Western Plague lands. Bloody hell. Fish oil I don't need. I don't need 9 of those either. Don't need that. Right, let's see what's in these chests. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. I think I've got some... Yeah, I've got some leather in my bank I need to send you as well. So I need to go and drop all the fimsh and shit in the old bank as well. I'm assuming that cursed crew guy is going to send me back to kill that captain that were on the back boat. Captain Stoutfist. Destroy the Dragonmore catapults. Okay. Piss. Trying to do my parkour game. Wrong way. I have no sense of direction in this game. Oh, there's someone getting a group together for the elite quests up north. I never realised like how many zones just had like a small area that's just full of elites. Like I was just questing in Lochmadan and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's nice and chill, nice and chill. And then top right hand corner is just full of fucking elites. And you're like, oh dear. And then to add to add to it, there's like a random horde fucking patrol that's just wandering about. You're like, why? Yep, get the Intrepid strongbox key. Oh, knew it. I could have decked him earlier. Take the crate of Lightforge. Oh, that's alright. I'll take that back to Stormwind then. I can't do that one because he's like, the guy's like level 34 and he battered me earlier and I had to run away. So that's there. That one's there. I've got a couple of things to hand in Stormwind actually. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll fly to Stormwind while I go and make a coffee. So I need the caffeine. Yeah, I'll just oh. But yes, I shall be back shortly, folks. I'm gonna try and beat the flight point. I'll be back in a minute. It beat me. I failed. I fucked it. How long did I have mind Joe? Fuck it. Were I just AFK? I could have sworn I were only down there for 30 seconds. Thank you for waiting, folks. Save a life, take cocaine, not caffeine, said every 1920s doctor ever. Right, what am I handing in? I need to hand that one in. And that one. I'll do this one first. I had a bag of hula hoops, just opposite. I went, oh! I just wanted some carbs. Yes, I literally bought a fucking, like, Sainsbury's bag full of hula hoops back from work for me. And I'm like, don't you want any? He's like, the salt and vinegar, I don't like them. I'm like, so they're all for me? So I feel like I've got a never-ending supply of fucking salt and vinegar hula hoops at minute. His work has a contract with KP that do hula hoops. Absolute top tier lad. But yeah, so they've he says they've got more at minute, so he might be coming home with some more fucking crisps. I'm like, how many? Oh, notice I saw Jonathan was streaming earlier. I didn't get a chance to go into his stream though. You were on I think you were back on Half-Life. Absolute belter of a game. Grimman Del Mor. Did you see his clip on Twitter? Spider got him in in Duskwood, bless him. I was like, as soon as I saw you in Duskwood, I thought Stitches were gonna like steam in and get in. He's like, no, it'd be more reasonable if that had happened. Right, back to fucking Duskwood. Pinky Thingy. That's an interesting name. Fucking hula hoop stuck in my teeth now. Don't mind me just gurning. I think I get my next Blessing of Might rank at level 32. Oh yeah, there's no hit rating in this, is there? It's like attack rating. Based on the weapon skill of the weapon you're currently holding. That's bullshit though, because I've maxed out my sword one and I still fucking miss stuff. I need to go to Ashenvale soon. My daddy can catch more fish than your daddy. Well, your daddy's a bitch. Fucking Billy. Stormwind, the land of pubs. Weird sex dungeons. Yeah, Nutties, what did you think to Winnie the Pooh last night? I had had a very long rant about it earlier. Your auction of forest leather chest piece has expired. God damn it. Ooh, that looks a bit spicy, doesn't it? Where am I? I'm in a bush. Oh, I'll go this way. Some of the finest acting that I've ever seen. Couldn't have put it better myself. You know how some films border on like being offensive in how shit they are, and I don't mean offensive as in like matron, that's taboo to talk about. I mean like you've offended my fucking brain just by virtue of it existing, kind of thing. Like, I were expecting it to be dog shit. I mean, IMDb can be a bit biased sometimes, but 2.9 tells you it's not going to be great. But you just think, oh, well, it might be one of them hidden gems that's so bad it's good. And it's just like, no, it's so bad it's just bad. It's one of them ones you have to see it just to appreciate how shit it is. But I was reading about it last night. And because Disney still owns certain rights, the only reason they were able to make the film is because A.A. Milnes, I think that's the author, it became public domain last year, so they were able to make it. But because Disney still owns certain rights, they couldn't bear any resemblance at all to like the Disney type ones, which is probably why they looked so fucking janked. And it was making me laugh because them animated bits at the start and like in middle and that were probably the best bits of like the film. I'm like, oh, this is good. Can it all be in this style? It might not be Sagash then. Evil Dead will be better next Friday. Well, thank you for joining us for it. We're hoping to do more of them in future. So we used to do it regularly. It'd be like a weekly thing. And I've got that many DVDs sat just like fucking gathering dust downstairs. I need to get... I've not had an optical drive in my PC in fucking years. So... once I get one of them, I can host more. The classics. Here's a copper for you. Why does it give me 25 silver? So he give me... Oh. He's dead! Oh no, am I gonna get fingered for the crime? The fuck? Why did I just execute him? I'm confused. I just killed a man. Optical drive in 2023. Exactly. There's space for much more important things in that there PC. Like hard drives. I don't know why we were killing that man, but we did it. I just killed a man and I liked it. Well, I'd best simmer down. I might end up like a fucking piglet. Right, where am I going now? Because I know the quest for that is higher than me, so I might not hand that one in yet. Put back to wetlands and... Yeah, I'm going to fly to wetlands, but I'm going to go over to Ashen Vale. And I'll get that last bit of quest for the Halloween event. So I need to go to the flight, man. Oh, I need to go to the bank as well. I've got so much fucking cloth. Why am I in Old Town? I have no sense of direction in this game. I've got Queen stuck in my head now. Mama! Ooh. Where is Debonk? Yeah. Just killed a man. Yorkshire version. Yeah, Bobby. Ooh. Stuck a tea bag in my eye. I can't think of what else. I've got so much fucking silk, man. I'll send that leather to Nutties. In fact, I should probably sell some of this. That, and that. That, and that in. I can come back and level that. Let's go flog it. Oh no, I need to put the fish in the bank. Put the fish in the bank, please. Yeah, and I can post you this leather. Try and sell them again. Nutties. So not so lot. So you got some light, medium, and heavy. Got all the leathers. Whenever I see that guild name, it makes me laugh. That all the gear but no idea. I'm just putting this up. In fact, I might just sell it. Silver thread gloves. I'm surprised they didn't sell. I'll put them up for 20. What's wool cloth going for? Put it up for 8. I know it'll sell then. So one bolt's got. I'll put them all up for 6 each. Beep beep. God, this mug's so fucking heavy. Got upper body strength for a T-Rex. Oh, that's some good shit. And then what is silk going for? Where's that going for half price? Oh, it's because someone's put it up for more. He's put that up for price of 10. Put it up for 80. You know, that bolt of wool cloth went quick. I know. I uninstalled Auction Master because that's the one I used in Wrath, but it's broken on Classic, so I need to learn how to use a different one. I don't mind doing it manually, really. Bit of downtime between fucking about questing. That's up for. I'll put these up for 10 each. Or is there anything going for 5? don't know why I said that. So obviously, it's going to be 50 if they're 10 each. I've got 5 of them. Yeah, so that's sold. Un tailor ici, s'il vous plaît. Is there a tailor here, please? I've never seen a French person shorten s'il vous plaît to SVP, but I love that my brain got it. Right, that's all that's done. Now let's fly to the wetlands. Oh, thanks, Mage, you little sore spot. Need to go to Darnassus. Dav croquette. Is he made of potato? Yeah, right. Oi, 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 oi. Oh god, if my hand don't stop aching, I'm gonna have to go to doctors. I don't know if I'm just like, if my hands are just getting weak and I need to like work them out or something. They're just really sore, like all the joints in my hand. Although arthritis runs in my family, so I mean that's probably the likely culprit. But I'm like, I'm in my fucking early 30s. I don't want to be getting arthritic hands already. It's not like I go outside and fucking cold a lot. And even though I'm left-handed, like I only really I'm right-hand dominant in everything but writing. I can write with both hands, but I'm much neater with my left hand. Which I always found weird because normally it's the hand you use most that you tend to write with. I think I'm only left-hander in my family. Always have to be fucking awkward, me. I'm a lefty. Oh, actually, I think one of my cousins is left-handed and all the rest are right. And it's not like, I mean, when I went to school, it's not like they were tying your left hand behind your back and like whipping you if you fucking wrote with it. Is that rare? No. Just a big elite Drake. This place looks like a fucking hellscape. I'm dreading questing here. I'd rather take my chances in Plaguelands. I feel like everything's just hard. I wonder what levels Searing. Oh, 50 to 58, yeah, so it's like coming up to end game kind of level. Thank you for joining me today, folks. I'll probably be on for like another hour or so. I'll be back tomorrow with more hardcores. Because at first, it's weird. When I first started playing WoW Classic, I didn't really enjoy it. And then when Hardcore come out, I don't know why, I just fell in love with game all over again. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Apex. I aim to give the good vibes. I think this game's... like, stuff like Smite makes it difficult to give the good vibes 100% of the time. Especially when you're playing with sweaty people and you've got teammates giving you shit. Whereas WoW's just... It's just a happy time. Look at that one of them witches from Hocus Pocus a minute. Is it the stripes? I fucking love that you want to see Ud on this and all. A minute. I've got that much fucking hair. It's like I brush it and 3 seconds later it's just like, yeah, hi, it's tangled. But yeah, it's got... it's got like a little goblin fucking tip on it, which you can't really see on the camera, I'm noticing. But yeah, it's got like a little... I've got a tip. I love it. I've got a red and black striped one that's got little devil horns on it. I love it. Hocus Pocus, which is like such a big compliment as well, you know. Looking witchy is something I aspire to. So every now and then I get the urge to dye my hair black again, and I'm like, it washes me out so fucking much. But it's like I could really live that goth fantasy. I thought about dyeing it like a really dark, warm brown. But the only problem is then if I ever want to dye it a different colour, like every time I saw a clip this morning on Twitch of when I had like the full purple hair, I'm like, oh God, I want that so bad. But it only looks that good for like 2 weeks tops, and then it's fading. And it looks nice when it's fading. But once it gets to once all the purple's faded and it's just the blue layer that's left, it's such a pain in the arse to get out of your hair. Like I've still got like a layer of blue in my hair now. I just can't get fucking rid of it. I've tried cleansing shampoos, everything. The only thing that seems to like slightly lift it is Head and Shoulders. And I've been trying to get through my backlog of hair products in the bathroom this year. So I've not been using size Head and Shoulders. I've been using shit I've had in cupboard. This is infected mushroom. What the fuck? I was just like, that voice sounds really familiar. Like, what the fuck are they doing on Monster Cat? And these are just like, yeah, we'll find with content creators using this shit. Here you go. Captain of the Maiden's Virtue. Ifibshiman. Need to find Nat Pagel in Dustwallow Marsh. Ooh. Bimshing Remsipes. That +5. Get that one. Yeah, only problem with shampoo is Tresemme. And it's like, oh, it cleanses your scalp and your hair, but it just makes me itch. That makes me itch so bad. Like, unless I use Head and Shoulders, my scalp just itches with whatever I wash my hair with. And I've never been one to have, like, sensitive skin, but I feel like my skin's getting that way as I'm getting older. I'm going to join this night elf called Hair. Interesting name. Rainbow fin albacore. Oh, I just saw my deathlog move out corner of my eye. Someone else has bit the dust. Do the bob. Quackerman. Oh, no, Reagan. Leave party to get teleported. He got teleported straight to death. Poor bugger. Give me the little boblets. Bob. The little... Give me Bob. Just give me Rainbow Fin, which I think are like right down. Yeah, right down there. Mithril headed trout. I don't even know where you'd fish these up. Yay, the boat's here. Boat. Boat time. It's the boat. Hey. Right. Where does rock scale cod drop then? Let's have a look. Rock scale cod odd. Raw rock scale cod. Can be fished in Stranglethorn Vale, Dustwallow Marsh, Ajara, Swamp of Sorrows. So basically, nowhere fucking near it. Oh, and Arathi Islands apparently. What other one? Mithril headed trout. Yeah, but I won't be fishing those up anytime soon. Fucking hell. Fuck. That sounds a bit jazzy. It's called Laughing Buddha by Jason Andel. Nice. Oh my god, just put my headphones back on. I thought he said rock cock knock. Fucking hell, what's it called? Rock scale cock. Oh no, did you see that dwarf miss the boat? Oh mate. I know that fucking pain. Rock out, we cock out, we cod in your hand. Suppose it's a interesting sentence to come back to. Just got cock on brain, you lot. I'm telling you, you fucking dutty. Oh. Paradin Bay. Take me to Dark Shore. No, of course not. I would never expect anything less. It's all about the peen. Watch me get banned off fucking YouTube now. Right, we're gonna do the jumpies. Yeet. Oh, I should have probably jumped a bit closer actually. Then there would have been like the perfect like boat to shore distance. I'm just impatient because you have to go all the way around there. Well, there, and then you have to run all the way down there, and Flight Master's this, so I'd rather just come this way. Yes. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Take me to Tornasos. I've got one more point in that. And then I think... I don't know how much 6% of... Oh my fucking god. No, I didn't know. How long have I been muted for? What the fuck? I bet that when I was fishing. Fuck's sake. That's twice I've done that today. Oh, but yeah, thank you for hanging out, nutties. I hope you enjoy your tea, mate. Have a good evening, and thank you for lurking. Fucking hell. Did you hear me saying about how that dwarf didn't get on boat? I think I run about the cock conversation after that, so I don't think I've been muted for too long. I must have nudged it. Like a bumhole. Oh, that fish can fuck off. Right, where am I going here? Where's the inn lady? There. Okay. Oh, I need to dance for some marzipan. Ooh. Bit risque. I never used to like marzipan when I was younger. And I never used to like if I'd go to weddings as a kid, I'd always hate wedding cakes. It'd have like a dubiously thin layer of icing on top of like a fucking inch thick wedge of marzipan, and I'd always be like, ugh, and it'd always trick me, and I'd always bite into it thinking, oh, there's no marzipan on this. Now I fucking love it. I could literally just sit and eat a block in it. Because I can remember when I was doing my nursing training, we had to do like a certain amount of voluntary hours in different services. So I had to do, I think it were a few weeks in like a children's nursery. And they were explaining how they like had sessions every now and then where they just let them try different foods. And they said that studies had shown that the more often a child tries a food that they're not keen on, like it like rewires your taste buds or something, so that you're more receptive to what like those tastes or something. Like, and obviously you can't really do anything about texture stuff. Like there's certain textural issues I've overcome with food, but a lot of them, like I just can't even bear to try cottage cheese because I know as soon as it's in my mouth, I'm just gonna it's just not gonna end well. Dance for the marzipan, dance. I have 99 problems, but dancing ain't one of them. Happy Hallows End. Give it to me. I'm gonna trick or treat as well, what you gave me. Candy bag. A fucking lollipop. I don't want the lolly. I want you to change me into a bat or some shit. What you are looking at? You want fucking wanded, mate? Out of range? Why are they out of range? Bollocks. The only party member. Oh, party member. I hate how it says, oh, you're out of range. It's like, well, I'll forever be out of range if they're not in my fucking party, won't I? Right, let's fly to Assenvale. I should probably go and get that flight point at Ajara as well when I go over there. So it's literally right inside the zone. Up a little hill. And then it doesn't matter what side I've got quests on. I ain't doing that supplies to Oberdeen either. Spain. Vile Satyr. Dryads in danger. I'll pick them two up and then I'll go over and do them. Hello, Davey. How are you doing? Sorry, I was planning my route out. Hope you well, mate. Enjoyed the stream last night. You and Jay are very fun to watch play spoopy games. I was telling Apex about your channel earlier. He said he'd drop you a follow. Where am I going? I'm doing good, thank you. Now it's stopped fucking raining. Our town flooded out yesterday. Like, our street was one of the very few in this area where it wasn't fucking, like, underwater. Yeah, that Forewarned game. I think if you enjoy Phasmo and Demonologist, you'd enjoy Forewarned. It's just as janky, but it's fun. His finger slipped in the best way possible. But yeah, I've beat my personal best on WoW now, so I got past level 28. I'm level 31 now. So if I die, like, I'll be mad as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll be fucking fuming. But at least I got past level 28 and I hadn't drowned it yet. What are you up to today, Davey? Astronaut. Oh, it's a 4-minute flight time. Jolly good. And I hubby's probably going to ring shortly as well, because it's gone 6. Everyone's reaching level 60 except me. Me and Jay actually spoke yesterday. You want to try WoW? It's definitely worth it. But would you want to try retail or would you want to try classic? Because hardcore servers are like, they're a separate. They are classic, but they're in a separate realm. Like you play on hardcore realms. I don't know if you've ever played WoW before, actually. Would it be your first time trying it? I think the WoW hardcore community on Kick's really nice as well. Everyone seems really friendly. I have no idea, don't know WoW. Well, the problem, like, I played retail for like fucking over 10 years, I think. So when I came to hardcore, like, some stuff was new because I never played classic when it was current. But you play it differently to like if I suppose if you've only played hardcore, it's fine because you've not picked up any bad habits from retail or any of the other expansions. You're kind of like, right, well, main job is to just live. Well, do you like a sometimes unreasonable level of difficulty in games? Because I think that's what it boils down to, because like you will die. But if you do die in hardcore, Blizzard do free realm transfers, so you don't lose the character. You can transfer it to a normal classic realm where you can die as much as you want and still res. If you like a bit of difficulty and you like a slower pace of game, hardcore's definitely worth a try. Because you're more concentrating on not dying than like power leveling, the pace is a lot slower. But people in hardcore are friendlier. Like, people will group with you, like, to do quests quicker and stuff. But what servers would you play on? So now, would you have to play on EU or NA ones? Because I will admit the lag, like, sometimes these servers lag a lot. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if Blizzard's just been a little bumhole, but sometimes the lag spikes. It's not as bad on this server. There's 2 hardcore servers for Europe. Stitches is the bigger one. That's normally full. Like, you normally have to queue to get on Stitches at a weekend. But this one that I'm on now is not too bad. I've not really noticed much lag on this one. And obviously I'd be around for any questions you had. Although I'm not exactly an expert on this game. I think we'll play on EU. It's the halfway point for me and Jay. Yeah, that makes sense. Then any kind of ping issues will be reduced a bit for both of you. Yeah, exactly. Because there's only 2 EU realms. And I think one's got a bigger horde population and one's got a bigger alliance population. And I don't know how familiar you are with WoW, but the only difference between the factions is, like, horde can be a shaman class, which is like a caster, or you can play it melee as well. And alliance get paladins, and paladins are good, but it's literally like you're just like an auto attack AFK fucking beast as a paladin. You just kind of click something and just smack it till it's dead. You don't have to do anything else. I could be the master. I mean, a lot of it's like straightforward. You pick the quests up, you hand the quests in, then you get more quests. And hardcore has different rules to like normal servers. Like, there's a very little PvP on hardcore. Like, you won't get ganked by anybody. You're not just going to be in the middle of a quest and someone on opposite faction comes along and like pokes your arsehole out. You don't have to worry about any of that on hardcore. Which is weird, because you'd think with a game mode name like hardcore, you'd expect to be just getting fucked constantly. But no, so it's just a lot more chill in some respects. But you have to be careful, because like in retail, in like the current expansion, you can run into a room with like 20 fucking mobs and just pull them all, batter it, dead, it's fine. But on this, if you pull more than one thing at a time, depending on your class, you'll just get obliterated. So, like, slow and steady. Yeah, the name doesn't make sense. But even if you, like, die on a character, you just make another one. And, normally, like, when you first start playing it, you'll probably die a bit until you find a class that you really enjoy. Because they all play so much differently than each other. It's just if you find one you like, you'll be more likely to not die. I think hardcore's more of Jay's style. Yeah, I like PvP in the like designated areas for it. Like you can queue for things called battlegrounds, which are like 10v10, 25v25, like that kind of thing, and you like queue into them. Like it's not an open world thing. But I have never rolled on PvP servers on WoW. I've been playing it for so many years and I have never played on a PvP server because the idea of someone just being able to come up and murder me that's like max level when I'm just like a lowly little level 10, it fucking annoys me. So I'm just like, nah, we're not doing that on Sekbo. Husbando is en route home. Yes. Like in hardcore, you can duel people, which is just like just a 1v1 duel. But you can also duel to the death, which is exactly what it sounds like. If you die in that duel, your character's gone. So sometimes you'll just be wandering around like cities and you'll just see corpses and you're like, how the fuck did they get there? It's like because people have been like dueling to the death with each other. But they say there's a lot of like quests as well, like escort quests where you bring in an NPC somewhere. They used to get ganked a lot by like opposing factions, and they've kind of like sorted a lot of that out. So you're just less likely to get griefed on hardcore servers, which is nice. I've not had a single problem with like opposing faction nonsense, which has been nice. But Mage Summoner, what's that? Slay Cerilus Foul. Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to go and get that quest, aren't I? Dog shit. But yeah, I think people mainly play hardcore who aren't that interested in PvP, but there is a big tournament going on at the minute on the NA servers called that Mac Garra one. I don't know if you've seen it pop up on anyone's streams, but like you have to level to level 60 and then just duel to death and win. It gets like 100 grand or something. I'm just like, no. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? Did you enjoy Half-Life early? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to stop by your stream. Yeah, the OTK event. I considered it because I think Pastore explained it, but he didn't get a chance to explain it all. So I just thought, oh, it's like whoever gets to level 60 quickest. I'm like, oh, that sounds like quite a lot of fun. And then I googled it and it fucking mentioned the duel to the death. I'm like, well, that can get fucked. I'm not doing that. I ain't getting to level 60 and then getting flattened by some fucking PvP extraordinaire. Yeah, Pastore was he was leveling for it, but he ended up stopping. There were a lot of drama that went around about it because there were quite a few people who were basically paying to get boosted. So they'd be get like, some people had like 10-man raid teams farming gear and shit for them. So they'd have like the top of the top gear when they got to level 60. So it wouldn't be an even playing field anyway. And I think that some of that were like the drama we were referring to. So he packed it in. I think he's concentrating more on raiding now. He's found like a nice guild to raid with. It's good, thanks. I finished it. Oh, very nice. What did you think of that final boss? I fucking love Half-Life games. It's so good. I need to get this. Oh no. I thought we were down there already. I'm like, fucking hell, I got there fast. But yeah, I thought about it, and then I just thought, no. Plus, it annoys me. Like, I think now the subscription fee for WoW is worth it now that they've added hardcore service, because you've got retail, you've got Wrath of the Lich King Classic, normal Classic, and then you've got hardcore. So that's 4 game modes for one subscription, and I like that. I think it's value for money now. But I don't like the fact that I have to buy a separate account to play on NA servers. Like, that rankles me. Like, I'm a tight git. Like, I don't want to pay fucking more money for another account, for another subscription. Like, if you could transfer the subscription between accounts, I wouldn't mind, but I'm not paying for 2. I ain't paying for 2. Fuck that. It kicked me ass. It's like Half-Life 1 you were playing. That fucking it's like that fat baby thing at the end. I can't remember if it's $8.99 or $9.99 a month. It's definitely gone up since I first started playing it, because it's one of the reasons why I stopped. Because they put the subscription up, and I just at the time it was literally just retail, and I'm like, I don't want to pay that much for that. And then I think Burning Crusade Classic came out, and I were a bit like, it's a bit more. And then they added normal Classic, and obviously Wrath of Lich King was moved on to, and hardcore came out, and I kept seeing death compilations on hardcore, and I'm like, I won't make them fucking stupid mistakes. Why the fuck? What a fucking silly bastard. Like, what's he fucking about doing that? I've made every single one of them fucking mistakes, including fucking drowning. I think I can count on 2 fingers the amount of times I've drowned in retail in over 10 years of playing this game. Yeah, I fucking drowned my paladin at level 18. It's bullshit. I thought I were better than this. We'll play 2 next. Oh, definitely. And then you've got the episodes, episode 1 and 2 to play as well. I just want him to bring number 3 out. I feel like Valve has like a fucking phobia of the number 3. Like, no Portal 3, no Half-Life 3, no Left 4 Dead 3. We don't do 3s in this house. Maybe it'll come out on Game Pass. A lot of people are hoping that they would. Like, I wouldn't mind paying like a bit extra for a Game Pass, like a Game Pass Premium kind of thing that enabled you to play like with subscription-based games. I think that's something they should look into. I reckon a lot of people would be more willing to play subscription-based games if it were included in something like Game Pass. Because when I was younger, I used to be one of them people like, why the fuck would you pay monthly to play a game? Like, fuck that. And then obviously, like, cue 10 years of addiction to World of Warcraft. I'm like, I get it. I understand now. But yeah, I think I already think Game Pass is priced really reasonably for what you get for it. Because, like, I think everybody has bought a game on Steam back before they did the refund thing, and thought, why the fuck have I spent money on this piece of garbage? Whereas with Game Pass, I'm like, I can try it. And then if I want to buy it outright on another platform, I can. I don't feel like I've wasted any money then. Left 4 Dead kind of had a 3 if you count the new one. Oh, we're Back 4 Blood. I'd never played Back 4 Blood. I just remember seeing it and thinking, so it's Left 4 Dead then, yeah? Even that big fucking beefy bitch thing, like, looked like a tank. It just looked like a big tank. Where's this person? Oh, it's him in Barrens. I'm not going Barrens. Fuck that. Yeah, David, there's areas in this game that are, like, controlled by each faction. And you have to be very careful when you go into an area. Like, this is a Horde-controlled area, and I'm playing Alliance. And she wants me to go into this area and kill something around here. And I'm like, to get to that area, I have to go through an outpost here that's like fucking border patrol. And they're all elites, and they'll absolutely cave me head in. And I'm just like, I ain't doing that for like, what, fucking 50 silver? Kiss me arse. Like, that ain't happening. It's not as good, but it's okay. I heard, well, it kind of, I feel like all the hype about it died out pretty quickly once people played it. I bought 3 games on Steam before a month after it came out on Game Pass, but was too late to refund on Steam. I had to be sneaky, yes. Very sneaky. Which I'm not very good at. I'm too easily distracted. Like, you look away at 1 second and suddenly there's like a max level elite poking your ass out with a knife. You're like, oh no, I've made a huge error. But yeah, I've actually held off buying quite a few things because it's come out on Game Pass. And my partner's got Game Pass, and he's sent me like a 2-week free trial kind of thing for me to have a go on it. Because they've got the Amnesia collection on there. And I've played Dark Descent and A Machine for Pigs, but I've not played Rebirth or Bunker, and both of them look fucking spicy. Dead Island 2 died real quick after it came out. Yeah, which confused me, because I felt like the first game got a lot of praise. So I was surprised at that. One game that really upset me was Scorn, which I streamed on Twitch back when I was still on Twitch. I was just so disappointed. I ended up rage quitting it like a couple of hours in. I was so fucking angry. I'd been looking forward to that game for like 6 years, and it came out and it was dog shit. I couldn't believe it. How do I get up there? Down here? I'll go down and up. The shady nook. I felt the disappointment. Yeah, Apex saw the disappointment. Fucking hell. Oh, it was just awful. Like they'd done that old chestnut of let's sell a game that sounds great, but then we'll not actually make the game like that. I don't get how people are defending. Wow, what's going on with Starfield? Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. I think Bethesda's game bugs are some of like the most hilarious, like in the fucking industry. I saw a video of an NPC in Starfield, and he's talking to you and just like descending into the floor, and you're like, what? Where you going? Come back. I don't know how I get up here. I don't really want to go all the way up there and come back round. These maps are deceptive as well. Like, you're like, oh, there's some space there. I can get up, and it's just like a sheer cliff face. Although saying that, I feel like Starfield got a lot of hype, and I've not really been hearing much about it past few weeks. I mean, it's not been out that long. But one thing I will say, Dave, if you do try WoW, definitely play it with add-ons. Especially being a new player, it's like by default there's no quest tracker. So when I open my map and you can see all these little icons that tell you where quest items are and where your hand quests in, they're not in the default game, which makes it really difficult. And sometimes, like, you can read most quests and you'll know where to go, but not all of them do. And obviously all my maps reveal, like, it's grayed out where I've not been yet, but you can still see the names. But obviously in default, without add-ons, you can't see any of this. So if you've got a quest saying, oh, go to this place, but you've not discovered that place, you're like, well, where the fuck's that? Hardly any content and buggy as shit, but what annoys me is the same people playing on Cyberpunk for the same issues. I feel like Cyberpunk kind of redeemed itself by adding a lot of fixes in alongside the DLC. I'm glad that they didn't gate all that shit behind DLC, because that would have been pissing me off. But I've not played Starfield yet. And I do enjoy Bethesda games. Like Fallout series is one of my favourite series of games. I've got hundreds of hours in Skyrim. But I've just not felt that urge to play Starfield, to be honest. But yeah, if you do play it, I'm more than happy to like walk you through on getting add-ons. There's actually there's an app called CurseForge that installs them all for you. It's all safe and legit. You know that you're downloading safe stuff. So it's really easy to install add-ons now. Not home, watch on mobile app, and my phone is about to die. See you later. Have a good day. Thank you for popping in, Davey. I hope you have a great weekend. I want new Elder Scroll. There's a new Elder... Oh, you want a new Elder Scroll? Yeah. Oh, yeah. On, like, a current engine as well. I think that'd be great. So, like, Skyrim looked all right, but I'd love to see it in, like, an uber shiny and new, like, graphics style. I don't know what current Unreal Engine we're on, but that one. Where's this tier? Is it on here? Shade Thicket Oracle, get in my belly. Been playing new Spider-Man. What do you think to it so far? I quite like what I've seen it trailer-wise, it looks at the movement in it looks very nice, and the combat. Unread mail from Nutties. What's it been said, did me? Yeah, Jonathan, me and Nutties have got a deal. He sends me herbs and I send him leather. Iron Pommel. Where do they drop from then? Oh, what's that? Oh, Brythorn. How did I miss that? Oh, it's there. I swear to God, all the herbs in this game just blend into the background. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Apex was saying earlier, it's just on... Is it just on PlayStation 5 at the moment? Seems like a good deal. It is. It works. And then some of my cloth I sell, and then some I send to Jack. I'm not sure if he's in chat today. They drop the key? Oh. Horde Scout. It doesn't say it's PvP. Oh, I don't like this, lads. Yeah, down there is where where the Horde bit is, and there's also a Horde base down there. So I feel like I need to have eyes in my arse. I feel like I just need to be covered in eyes. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight anything that's got a Horde in its name. It doesn't say PvP's on it, but I'm still scared that it's going to flag me up for it if I attack it. I could sneak through there to get in Barons, actually. I didn't realise there were another hole there. You got much planned for the rest of the evening, Jonathan? Oh, a decomposed boo. What I've always wanted. Oh, I was playing, I've been doing Alt Quest in Duskwood as well. And after seeing your clip on Twitter, like, I nearly got mobbed by a few spiders the other day. And then every single time, the amount of times I saw Stitches spawn yesterday, it run real. But then he got to Yorkshire earlier, and I joined in on, like, the mob that were attacking him. I'm just like, yeah, you bastard, how'd you like that? I would be. I think once you get, like, past, like, level 15, I feel like, because normally level 15, I mean, how many hours have I put into this? And I'm level 31 now. 2 days and 12 hours, like, so 2.5 days. Like, when you think about it in terms of how much time you've put into a character, it's just it fucking guts me. So I know exactly what you mean. Like, when I died on that level 28, I was just out. I was like grieving. Lil Mac was special. They're all special, mate. They'll all live on in our hearts. I do like how Blizzard let you transfer your characters to a normal classic server though, so you don't ever like permanently lose them. It's just it's still shit in it. Coffee. Well, yeah, I'll be online for like another half an hour, and then I'll be buggering off to get some food. I'll be back on tomorrow about 1 o'clock. Might start a bit. Ooh, a rusty chest. Might start a bit early tomorrow if I get up in time. I completely overslept today. Green's cleansing. I may as well go. In fact, if I go and do these and hand those in, then I can get that flight point and then just fly back there. Yes, I like it. Gonna get us a KFC to eat. There's the troll and a turret. Struppig and Bassos. I still like. I still panic when I see members of the other faction when I'm playing this. So I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna get ganked. Even though they can't gank me, I'm like, they're gonna gank me. And I've just realised I'm running down the road to Splinter Tree Post, which is the Horde base. So I don't want to be... Oh, shit. Oh, level 40 PvP enabled. Fuck this. How do I get round it? I don't know. Do I go up... Should I go up the stream? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll go up the stream. Oh, God, please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. I put way too much effort into this character to die. Oh, I can go down river, that's alright. I'm level 31 now, Jonathan. I've beat my personal best of 28. I feel like every time I've lost a character, I've learned something, and it's helped me like not die as quickly again. Thank you, my dear. I've been enjoying it. It's always shit like losing a character, but I do feel like I've gained something from each death. I got a blue ring from one of them deer. Oh. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've been having to like buy the odd upgrade from auction house. I'm just not getting them from quests. And I don't want to do dungeons. I'm too scared to do dungeons. Me and Nutty saw a level 60 die earlier in I think it was Stratholm. Hello, big sauce pot.
Hello, Pudding.
You okay?
The way out front, thank you. He's perfect.
Oh, bless him, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's just leaving it. And I don't need to answer Doro, do I?
No, he's leaving it now.
Okay, thank you, darling. Life through. Ooh, yes. Yeah, we ordered some groceries yesterday with Uber Eats, but because our town flooded, they literally couldn't get to our address. And the guy tried, bless him, he really did try. But he couldn't get through in car. And he says, "Oh, I'll leave your stuff in my boot, and I'll bring it round tomorrow." And he's bringing it now. So sorry, my partner's giving him some beer. He's giving him a little crate of beer, just to say thank you. Can I get up there? No. Oh god, this fucking place is a pain in the arse to get around. Oh, you're a troll. I can't even give you the buffs, but please know that I would if I could. Spicy. Can I get round here? I can. Yay! Discovered Xavian. I've seen some of the floods. It's been absolutely crazy. Our town floods with every rain anyway. Council just don't seem to be doing anything about it. But I mean, if you live up north, like if you live further north than Nottingham, like no one gives a shit apparently. But yeah, it's been bad in Derbyshire again as well. But they got hit by it really badly last time. Fell Musk Satyr. I feel like if I'd have gone back for that quest, I bet I'm gonna have to come back here and kill all these, but fuck it. Free the highborn soul in night run. Okay. Cannot cast smells. Overwhelming stench. Okay. Where are you going? Hello, Night. How are you doing, dude? Day's going good, thank you. I'm level 31 now, so I'm very happy. I enjoyed the discussion on your stream about biscuits and scones, by the way. It was very good. Not bad in the middle of doing a yard sale. Nice. It's always good to do a bit of decluttering, ain't it? I've been absolutely shit with shout-outs today. I'm sorry. You should follow Jonathan and Night Marsha and Nutties. They're all great. And Davey. Dear Lord, get my guy Ryan started on that stuff and it will flip tables. I could tell he was very passionate about the topic, to put it lightly. It's one of them that like they're only biscuits and scones differ only in like a couple of the ingredients. So I think that's why people get annoyed. How do you see the mob's actual HP? I use an add-on called Shadowed Unit Frames, and that seems to show everything, but that's what lets me move all these around and customize the font and the size and stuff. Smack it. Oh yeah, Twitch have removed the exclusivity thing, apparently. But then, like, the fine print says you're not allowed to merge your chats because it directs traffic onto other websites. I'm like, no, it fucking done. Like, it just lets your communities chat with each other, you fucking bumhole. Not that free? I freed it. Yeah. I thought about doing both, but I have a relay bot that merges my chats, which I like having. So I'm not sure. Plus, I can only restream to 2 channels at the same time with the free restream service. And I'd rather stream to here and YouTube because I'm guaranteed 1080 quality on YouTube. Why can't I cast? Oh yeah, I've got the overwhelming stench debuff. I forgot. They just want to make sure they have all the ad revenue. Yeah, 100%. I think they've realised that by forcing people to be exclusive on Twitch, they've kind of ended up shooting themselves in the foot. Because partnered streamers who have gotten rid of the sub badges are now no longer making Twitch heaps of money. I'll send you what I use that is built into OBS. Oh, I didn't know they were a built-in one. Is it that thing that uses the... Is it as long as it's got an RTM... Is it RTMP? I multi-stream, but Twitch is the one I care less about. I mean, I spent like 6 years on Twitch. And I just kind of fell out of love with it. I feel like it feels like a very different website to what it was 6 years ago. And even from between then and when it was just in TV, I feel like it's changed a lot. So I enjoyed my first year of streaming on Twitch more than anything because I feel like I learned a lot, and I just wanted a fresh start away from it. I feel like the culture's slightly different on Kick, not like tons, but like noticeably different. I don't feel as stressed out on Kick. But yeah, if you could ping me that on Discord or something, Knight, I'd really appreciate that. Like, I'm affiliated on Twitch, so I couldn't multi-stream because I might go back one day, but I didn't want to like rule that out by, you know, breaking TOS. Yeah, I loved my first year. I felt like I grew a lot. And I gained a lot of confidence as a person as well, which was quite nice. So I'm really shy in person. I'm not a good communicator face to face. And like, I hate phone calls as well. Like, I hate phone calls, voice calls. I just struggle with it. I think I just get overwhelmed by like sound. Like, you'll probably notice I've never had anybody in voice with me on stream because I just can't. I can't split my attention between what I'm hearing in voice chat, the text chat, and then what I'm playing on screen. Like, I find it really difficult. They are scary. I hate it. I feel like I have to have a script for whenever I have to make a phone call, and I hate that. But thank you, March. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the old voice calling. I don't like it. And people used to take the piss out of me for it, and then I learned more about like neurodivergence and stuff, and I'm like, this sounds really familiar. Like, is this me? But yeah, I'll be live for about another 20 minutes, folks, then I'll be heading off. Now, I could probably pull both of these. What are they?
For you.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Cheers.
It's already been with Shaq.
Spoiling me.
I rang him and he was like,
Oh, bless him.
like, you were refusing them beers at first. I'm like, no. Did you have enough?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want some money. I went, not with the free. I got the free.
Hey, bless him. Just take the goddamn beers. It's part of the reason I haven't been to doctors since 2015. Do you know what, mate? My last contact with mental health services, the doctor was absolutely she'd already made her mind up what she thought were wrong with me, and like I thought I was just going in for like a checkup and they were going to assess me for like PTSD, which, without going into too much detail, I very clearly fucking have. Like I'm a former psychiatric nurse, so I've worked with people with a very wide range of like diagnoses and stuff, and she kept asking me if I drank, and I was like, well, no, I don't drink. Maybe like if I go to a wedding, I'll have half a glass of wine with the meal, or I might have a drink on New Year's Eve. Like that's literally it for me. And she kept asking me as if she thought I were lying. And I'm like, I've already answered this question, but I were in such a bad state, I couldn't really advocate for myself at that point. And she was asking me a few other things. As soon as I mentioned that I occasionally use cannabis, she was talking to me like I were a child, like, oh, you should know that's bad for you. That's what's causing all your problems. And then she slid this piece of fucking paper towards me that said borderline personality disorder. And I'm like, I've nursed people with that, and I know that does not fit me. It's like she'd seen trauma in my history and just gone, yeah, it's BPD, and just completely fucking wrote me off. And I've just never been back, because now with that diagnosis, like it's often given to women. You absolute shit egg! How the fuck did you heal all of that and then resist my stun? But yeah, it's a diagnosis often given to women who repeatedly seek help from mental health services, and it's like, well, if you diagnosed me correctly, I wouldn't keep coming back, would I? But yeah, that were a very off-putting encounter, and it was like she didn't believe me when I told her I were a psychiatric nurse. Like I'd not been practicing for a few years by that point, but like I still have that qualification, and just being treated like I just felt like I was being treated like a liar. And then to challenge that diagnosis, I have to jump through so many hoops that involve phone calls and contacting like different agencies and stuff. And I just can't bring myself to do it. And I just think it'd all be for an accurate diagnosis and to get what I consider an inaccurate one struck off my record. And I just don't have I don't have it in me to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't, when I think of the mental load it'll take to do that, I just can't bring myself to do it. And I think it's I think stuff like that's often not recognized, and people put it down to like attention seeking and stuff, and it's like I would not be here I would not be here if I didn't have to be, trust me. Like, I really don't like going into doctors. I don't like sitting in waiting room. I don't like having to tell receptionist things. And it annoys when you call up and a receptionist's like, oh, well, what's wrong with you? And it's like, well, it's this. And they're like, I'll give you a bit more specific. And it's like, no, because you're not a fucking doctor. I know you have to triage so that you can give it appropriate appointment. But, you know, you can do that without knowing, like, my life history kind of thing. Ah, got him before he did it. I need to put some of these down here. Eat the goblin clams. Right, he's level 32, and I think it'll pull that if I pull him. No, it might not. Yeah, we're safe. We good. We got it. Resist. Stop resisting. Yeet. I feel like those gear upgrades are paying off. See, they were a level above me, and normally I get my fucking bum pushed in by stuff even one level above me. Yeah, we're in a crypt in Duskwood earlier, and they were I was level 30 at the time, and there were a level 32 elite that popped up, and I just thought, oh, I don't know if he'll murder me. So I thought there were an hunter coming, and I thought, nah, fuck it, I'm pulling it. And I killed the level 32 quicker than I was killing the level 28s outside. I'm like, how does that work? That makes no sense. Oh no, this casters with minions. Oh, they're only level 26. It's not too bad. I feel like somebody's already been here because this mob's missing. Oh shit. Oh no, they're just stealth. Never mind. Yeet. I feel like these crits are getting very spicy. Don't poison me. Rude. I think there might be another stealthed one over there. Might use my racial skill of perception. Although I don't know how much it increases your stealth perception. Dramatically, apparently. That's it. One hit him. Fuck him. Nice. Right, then I need to go up there. So I'll go back up the ramp. Back up and round. But yeah, I'll hand these quests in, get that flight point, go hand the other quests in, and then I'm going to log off in the inn and get some spicy rested XP. Which was never something I was really bothered about before I played Classic. Which Brythorn have I got in the bank? 23 in the bank. Nice. In fact, I might fly back to Darnassus and bank everything so I can just start questing straight away tomorrow. Saturnar. What? Oh, is it hairdressers? Oh, shit. God. I just hope it don't rain again. While there's still... Because that happened last time. It flooded and then they had heavy rain a few days later and it just undid any like damage control they tried doing. Bring a bottle of disease. That sounds tasty. I feel like in retail there were loads of NPCs here, and now it's just that guy. My guy. Nope. Everyone just dead. Where everybody gone? Right, I'll go and nip down to Ajara and get that flight point. And then it'll make flying back here easier. What level is Ajara? 45 to... Okay. What's my fishing at? 154. Level 29 Spooder. Ooh, level 30. Get some tasty big bear meat. I thought they were a horde patrol that sometimes came up here. Oh shit. Shit, speak of the devil. Warsong Outrider. that because I'm not there. I used to get scared coming here as Horde and like trying to run past there. Like I was always scared I'd aggro all of these. Talorendis Point. Boya. Ah. A Tauren. Oh, I love me some Tauren. Big moo cow people. Astronaut. So I can fly back there and get that one tomorrow. I should probably go and I'll hand them in, hand that in. And that in. I don't know if I'll ding. How much XP do I need? Need about 20k. I'll give me 2.5. It's about 5k between those. 8k. 10-ish. So yeah, we ain't dinging today. We'll get to level 32 tomorrow. Maybe 33. I just dinged level 30 when I got on today. How long have I... Tells you, doesn't it? Time played this level 2.5 hours. So probably like 3.5 hours before I get to level 32. Which normally I'd feel a bit like, oh god, that's taking ages, but I don't mind in hardcore. I'm just like, well, the slower I do it, the safer I am. I'll see if anyone's, I don't think anyone's live. I'll follow. No, nobody's streaming. There's not many people on in WoW HC category today. Slow is definitely the way. I found that out the hard way on my Warlock. I mean, I were like 3 or 4, I think about 4 levels above the stuff I was fighting when I died on my Warlock, but because they had minions, I was fighting like double, essentially, what I was fighting kind of thing. Not making that mistake again, Jesus. Right, I'll land that one in at Maestra's post first. So I'm going to be coming back on myself anyway to hand that other one in. I'm just sat with these sprint potions and not using them. And I've got 5 more in bank, I think. So I don't feel too bad using them just to get somewhere a bit quicker. Normally I've been using them to escape. I was in Menethil Arbor earlier and there's a quest guy and he's like, oh, there's a bloke over there. You need to like subdue him once he's left the inn. And then he spawns like 2 mates and they were both like 4 levels above me and I'm just like, nope. So I bubbled and fucking swiftness potion just ran away. Like, no, we're not doing that today, chaps. Espanol's not dead. What are you leveling now, Jonathan? I'm too stingy. Mate, I've had this fucking bag of marbles since I was questing in Elwyn Forest just because I'm like, no, I might need it later. Oh, Warlock, nice. If you decide to go and do the quest in Darkshore, for the love of God, get your unending breathing first. Unending breath, whatever it's called. Fucking hell, that lockbox quest is just a nightmare if you don't have, like, potions of water breathing or unending breath. Where is that person? Speak to the... Oh, as if I've got to go back up there. Oh my god. I am sure they were like level 30 mobs in that tower, so that makes sense now. What level have you got to so far on your warlock? Not sure, and they just started, so probably 6. I feel like the first, like... I feel like the starting zone quests go really quickly, but I think that's because they're all within, like, quite a small area, especially for humans. Like, North's just such a tiny little zone. I feel like the dwarf one's bigger. Oh, mind you, yeah, I'd say that's about the same size as Northshire, isn't it? Or if anything, Northshire looks a bit bigger. It's the troll and orc starting area I really don't like. I always dread making... Like, I love chamois. I always dread making them. Because I fucking hate that starting area. Tauren starting area is not too bad. What quest's she for? I think 16 satyr horns, yes. As predicted, I do need to go back there. I think I'll hand that one in and then log off here. Then, because I need to go up there anyway, I'll do that supplies to Oberdeen quest. Do that tower one. And then I'll come back and do the rest of my Ashen Vale quests. So we're nearly at 7 o'clock now. And I want to get some tea. I smell nice. It's reached level 60. I smell like beef. Level 4, he died there. Dark Mist Silk Spinner in Dustwallow Marsh. Eep. It's handy this thing. Yeah, I've got plenty to do in Ashen Vale. I just don't really want to do any of the like level 30 zones until I'm like level 32, 33. I just want to keep the quest difficulty down. Especially when you have to do a lot of kill quests. Like, they take fucking forever if you're a bit too low leveled. I need to see what Nutties has sent me in post as well. So I know he said he'd gone to make tea. Yeah, I'll be on for like another 2 minutes, folks. And then I'll be buggering off. But thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You're all absolute sauce pots. And hopefully I can get a few more levels tomorrow. But I'll be live again tomorrow between 12 and 1 UK time. I'll be on I'm always on Discord, like between streams. And folk are more than welcome to join. I should probably start using Twitter more, to be honest. I'm not great at juggling social media. but Discord I find a lot easier. Why are you beseeching me, sir? Bestial manic. Ooh. 1 strength. It's more armor though, I suppose. Equip that shit. Is that it? No. Is he going to give me another quest? Hello? I feel like everything he's given us, she's woken up. And then he's like, can you bring me this thing as well, though? Please. Oh, is she good now? Yay, she's good. Woohoo! Spicy. Alright, log off in the inn once I've checked my post. Money. Oh, he's a good egg, look. Thanking you very much. Sell some of this shit in my bag. So I know I'll forget tomorrow. Soulbound. Junk. Spider silk slippers. Who wants agility cloth gear? I don't understand. I don't get it. Yep, that's me done for the day, folks. Thank you for a lovely 6-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow, roughly at the same time. I'll be finishing for 6 tomorrow, though, because I'm up early. Mondays for work. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And take care all. Love you all lots. See you soon. Bye-bye.